It's like free water.
Easy living, this ain't.
Slug. Recurred. Swear Abernathy's out here.
What the? Hmm?
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, they need a lot of help. Tire iron sounds cool. I think the cat's dead though. So I'm slightly sad about that. Did the cat die? Oh no, he's over here. He's just like, fuck it. I live. Your shitty shots did not faze me, buddy. Blowing up shit all the way down here, so there should be guys over here with nothing. These fucking missiles are awesome. Just 100% over the fucking top. No one needs those, but they're great.
Seems to be growing well.
There's terminals here. Okay. So let's go upstairs. Let's put one in. It's not here. Let's put dude. Doing great. Alright. Oh, it's like that. Illusions. Oh, really? Good jobs to do. I'm a great disservice. Shit. Oh, it's the cat.
You know, it's really weird getting the notification that you're streaming on my phone, and then that's how I know that you're on. I don't know why. It's just weird.
No proof.
No proof.
I think it's weird you get a notification for the garbage content I make in my life.
Eh. It's entertaining garbage, you know?
Well, I'm glad you're such a supportive husband. I mean, wife. Sorry. I mean, perfing persons. You see what I did to him? I'm waiting for him to respond, and I'm gonna be like, well, you know, when you're a perfing person and you're spermatozoal person.
Spermatozoal.
Get together. I think the long and short of it, kid, here is sometimes you get bored and you want to collect piss from a Japanese anime girl.
For some juicy experience. Once a week, though. Once a week.
Yeah.
I fucking loved... I love that picture, by the way, and then also Merso is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I do love how he's like, what is this? Like, what do you think this is?
It is what it looks like.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. Would do it again.
Yay. I finished my bottom shelf with my bobbleheads. That's cool.
Hey.
Actually, what's really great about...
I can barely tell.
Stop showing to edit. Cool. What's really cool about like that streaming thing is the other night, dude.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Sorry, I'm having a moment. But the other night, I like YouTube side of it was just exploding. We even got a new person. Like that's how much it exploded.
Mm.
Yeah, it was crazy, dude.
And what were you doing?
Just this.
Just
hanging out
this.
in here and doing this.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Good to see when, you know, just hanging out and you start getting people.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I was showing that girl the other night that the little podcast thing I do.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Yeah.
You managed to get what
For
you
fun.
need.
I have the code.
And I showed her
Suppose I shouldn't
spiffs.
be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser.
Oh,
How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Yeah.
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those
Does that
cooks.
work?
I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They
You
just
son
have
of a bitch.
something
Did
of a
not work.
reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You
That's
need
frustrating.
to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music
Did I
station.
lose you?
That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along.
Am I lagging?
I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise.
Oh no, just your
I
audio
was
cut out real
bioscience,
suddenly
not
on my end,
engineering
and I was
or
dealing with something and
advanced
didn't react
systems
for
or anything.
30 seconds.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you
This
should
guy is
be
a
able
bit
to
like you.
override the signal from the Institute's
Who?
relay. Can
The-
you?
This NPC.
I mean, can you build it?
The bald
You
guy
have
with
people that
glasses.
can help.
Yeah.
This is a lot
Oh,
for one
no.
person, even you.
I like
I've got
listening
it
to the audio, but the problem is that I hear myself
Because
talking and I
you've
get
gotta make it
speech
in there.
jammed.
For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum.
Isn't it
It's
weird
my
that the
only
brain
hope
just
for ever
speech
being
jams you out like that?
normal.
Yeah.
So
Luckily,
find
there's
it.
just enough of a delay that I can finish my sentence before it pops up.
And get to work.
You said
You
that so
do
quick.
whatever it takes.
Shut
Call
up.
on whoever you know to
Shut
help
up.
you.
Perfect.
I really missed that my first time in here. Guess I might be slightly not smart.
Hack W.
Yeah. I swear I read that already when I came in here the last time. I don't. Maybe something corrupted somewhere. Oh, God. God help us all.
Oh, we're gonna need it.
See if there's anything worthwhile to hunt in here before I leave. This place is actually I just love that it's a super radiated place, and my dog's just like, life goes on. I am
Yeah.
radiation proof. Pork, pork.
Pork and grats.
That was actually the exact words he used. Pork and grats.
Holy fuck.
I like how it's like optional. Talk to the Minutemen for help. Bro, the general, the Minutemen. I completed their whole quest line. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding anything to hunt.
Oh, interesting.
Though it is a cool place. It's like you go off of the map. I guess this must be one of the few spots where you can just go off the map. So that's cool. Decant the old highway, we're not doing that. Go drop off this armor.
I remember seeing some like wicked monsters like when you would go out of bounds and shit like that. Do they have that everywhere else or?
I don't know. I know it seems really easy to find like Deathclaws in there. In fact, speaking of that, there was something I wanted to build. Now you just reminded me.
You're welcome.
Well, you can build these traps. I'll show you in a second. But there are these traps. Brahmins are stuck in houses. They know it. Where are you going, bitch? I want to trade. Oh, you swim over.
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
let's see what you got.
You break it? You buy
Oh,
it.
I like how your stream description finally updated. It used to say streaming Minecraft.
Yeah, I fixed that recently.
Very nice. Holy shit.
What's up?
Nah, I almost got I had to wait for myself to finish speaking on the stream there. I'm gonna just turn the stream to
Volume
mute
down.
again. Yeah.
Very smart.
I'm your one viewer. We had 2 earlier, and then the guy left.
Hey, it's life, man. I'm not that bad.
Oh, I am. I am. Here, let me spend $50 for you to get 3,000 viewers real fast.
You're like, maybe if he has other real income, he'll stop waiting out me to make real money, hitting on me all the way up. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I probably, yeah, cancel that trade. I probably don't need that stuff.
I had a friend who would stream, and he would always buy like 10 viewers. And like, he would donate to himself on alternate accounts and shit like that. He was going all out trying to, you know, expand
off
his
the
player
ground.
base. Yeah, and
Got nowhere.
nowhere. He didn't realize that the problem wasn't you know, getting out there. It was that he was as boring as a fucking rock on the side of the road.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is once you get people, you gotta interact. So to me, if you buy something like that, right, you're not gonna have any interaction. They're just bots there watching you. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I
So,
mean, it was cringe as fuck watching him.
Yeah, well, what's the point at that point? You know, you're not getting any fucking, like, the second someone comes in there and I remember to open up the chat thing and I see it, I interact. It's just interact.
Yep.
This isn't, people aren't watching that to watch a movie. If they want to watch, like, a game played through or something, you just go to YouTube and watch it where someone doesn't talk.
Yeah, that's the whole benefit of streaming, is that extra layer of interaction.
Yeah. Like at some point in the future, I wanna watch this series, like find a series to give me a good update and like a good knowledge of the background of this stuff. Because I'm sure there's a lot of shit where I'm just like passing it up and don't even understand that it is pivotal to it, you know? She had shotgun shells too, I think. And I'm always using those. You know what would really help? Those 6 shots you missed.
I was thinking, you know what you should do is give me like display shots missed on like the top left corner and give me the ability to increment it remotely. And at the end of the stream,
yeah.
you can see how many I counted.
There's probably some interaction.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or I could just... Oh yeah, so here's the trap things, which have nothing in them right now, but I have this for these stupid deers. What are you doing? For these stupid deers, and I'll come through and get them, and they fill up like every 3 or 4 in-game days. So I was going to take that large flat area that I have no idea for, and just fill it with like the Deathclaw ones. Be like, profit! So, it's actually where we're going to go next. Should we walk there? Never walk. How far is it? No, I don't want to walk that. There we go. So I was like, what can I do, right? Ah, fuck. Some robot messaged me. A very shitty titty pic. You know, if you're gonna waste my time, this goes for all the robots out there. If you're gonna waste my time, can you at least, like, use good photos?
Yeah, I got one of those, like, uh, those links that are randomly texted to you that goes to, like, an OnlyFans, like, spoof page. I don't know what you'd call it, but they try to get you to log in and they take all your info and shit. And, like, they're normally they've got like a girl doing something really provocative and you're like, ooh, that's hot. But one of the times they sent me one and it was just a chick pissing while sitting down on like with her clothes on, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
You weren't the target audience.
No, I was not. I was so far away from being the target audience. Like, oh man. It was so disappointing. I was hoping for, some chick in like yoga pants doing a workout. And I swear to God, Navi, if now that I've said that I start getting that shit, I'm gonna blame you. Let's see.
The bots have eyes.
Meanwhile, Navi's selling my info for 12 cents.
Oh. Well, as you know, I am impoverished.
I am too. Actually, I'm doing alright right now. I got some spare money now, which is a first in quite a while.
I never, ever have spare money. Is probably the best way to look at it.
Yeah, I mean, this is spare money I didn't want, but,
Oh, I'm sorry. If you don't want it, you know where to find me.
Nah, the reason I got it was it's inheritance money, so. Let's see. So,
Your
didn't
parents
really
have
want
died.
it.
Here's some money. Sorry. That's the case.
No, it's not. It's not. It's fine.
Is it
Let's see.
decent sum or like?
I'm
not-
Yeah, it was $2,000 each for all the grandkids, which I think is really nice.
Bro, it's better than nothing. I'll tell you that.
Right. Yeah, it's paying for my rent, my move out, to my trip to my family, and then I still have some spare to start putting into investing and shit. So
Shit
I'm pretty happy.
coins.
No.
Shit coins forever. No.
I don't like shit coins.
What?
Yeah,
It's
I
like
prefer
guaranteed.
traditional investments.
It's like guaranteed money, bro.
Wait, how much is what's Bitcoin at right now? Because I remember seeing just in like the last week
So
things
it's
that were actually looking up.
well, it's on uptick, but it's low right now.
Oh yeah, it's
Yes.
only 24.5. Holy
Dude.
shit!
I think. Okay, my fucking turrets are doing something. I think it's got a lot of growth potential, no matter what. Like,
Yeah,
I think if you were to judge it by market conditions right now, that's incredibly unfair.
yeah, definitely. I mean, I judge everything by market conditions right now, but you also have to take into context. Like, Bitcoin has not stabilized since its initial growth in like 2020 or something.
Yeah.
So it's just been all over the place. It hasn't found its spot yet.
Well, and the other thing with it, I think you got to remember,
Mm-hmm.
and these people are going to be angry because they're not going to have these walkways anymore.
Where do I go?
The only problem is this plan may be problematic. Like, I'm looking at it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm looking at my size counter, and I'm slightly worried. But my goal is, after I move that out of the way, my goal is we'll cage this area in, we'll build those cages. And I don't know what I'm gonna do from there. I think I had to get some meats and stuff to catch the big bad things, but that's a future problem.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing, brah?
Nah, I was coughing.
Oh, I was like, is it that funny? I mean,
I got the COVID. Not really. Not really. Not really. But yeah, continue on. Sorry.
I'm trying to figure out my distance here. So I don't want to snap this in and cost myself a bunch of... Oh, whatever. I can snap it in. I think it's pretty straight. I mean, it's as straight as this is going to get. But,
So, okay, never mind.
so the goal is here, we'll wall this in. Or I want to put some turrets on it because big bad things, you know?
Right. Big bada boom.
Yup. Yeah. Here, I think we can just do lock-ins. We'll just do lock-ins from here. Again.
15. There we go.
Well, and those structures will help these guys too, because they'll still count as defensive structures, which this place needs defense like last year. So we'll give them some defensive upgrades. Fuck's sakes, thanks. Fuck. Christ, that was annoying. I do worry, because some of the cages I want to put up are like red scorpion cages and stuff. So I worry that could be problematic, but because they can burrow. We have forward one more space over. That still gives them plenty of space to walk within the settlement itself, or within the build walls, because all their homes are on the other side, you know. But sorry to get on here. I just hope I don't get fucked, because I'm gonna tie everything to one switch. Because fuck that effort, you know?
Yeah.
Reminds me, what am I even powering this place with? I forget. I don't
Friendship.
Well, I don't know if this place has gotten an upgrade. I have upgraded a few places so far. Dude, they are like trapped in
Yeah. At that point, you can just hop over it.
Yeah, that one's not too great. But they are super trapped in here now. I gotta figure out from here to there. So, I need to start going over one. And I need to probably put a door here. I mean, I make no promises that this fence will be, at any point in time, great. You know?
Right.
I'm just hoping it'll help. Maybe at this point it could probably use a door. So, door. I don't want to have to run for days just to pick up the loots, you know?
Yes, I do know.
Oh, that was perfect! I'm unlocked right in. Oh, I'm an idiot. It'll be alright, but I'm an idiot. I'll just fix this thing over here because it has a lot of crawl under to it. No, I don't care. Fuck. Fuck me. Just take this guy out. And put him back in a second. Yeah. Now, let's figure out what the electricities do. Oh, it's wind powered. Dumb dick. Ugh. Can't believe I made this place wind powered. It has 6 power. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna require an upgrade and a half. Of course I ain't got enough nuclear material. That's alright.
There's never enough.
Let's grab a switch. I love it. One of those radio things, he like hits his hand or something and he goes, "Why do these objects keep moving?" And he's like, and he quiets down for a second and he goes, "'Cause I move and I forget." And I'm just like, well, fuck, that is ultra realistic.
For reals, though.
Yeah, right? I think it was under miscellaneous. Oh, I made a firework thing, which was fucking badass. So it's not under there. What's it? Is it under resources? Or is it under cages? Could it be under cages? So,
No.
razor grain, Yao Gao meat. So I need Yao Gao meat, Merlock meat, Stingwing meat, Rad Stag, I can build a lot of, and Rad Stag. Okay. I need a place to write that down. So we'll just take quick pictures. Razor grain. The one I want for this project is the Death Claw, so all the Yao Gao we can get. I could care less about those guys, but I can get some eggs. Stingwing I need. And then this one I have plenty of. And to get this, I need Ragstack. Okay. Let's look at these medium. Goals, I don't care. Gunners, I don't care. Insect. Yeah, we could go with an insect cage. Raider cage. Super mutant cage. I don't really care for those guys. Cat cage! Oh, we're building a couple of those.
At cage?
Cat cage. Yeah.
Oh, man. We're in business.
Yeah. Well, you can get cat meat. I don't know what it does, but I've gotten it.
Hooray.
So if I get the animal friend perk, I could have this thing, which makes them non-aggressive, which means I probably wouldn't have needed the wall. But if the whole intent here is to kill them. As you might recall.
Potentially.
Yeah.
There may be some murder involved.
I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Always enjoy a little bit
Hey.
of
You want to do some trading?
red rum.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
You know what you'd like. Well, I need this alarm clock, this aluminum can.
Red rum.
Yeah, I got the joke.
Red rum.
You know, I was thinking about old stuff like that, and I thought about it recently. And
It's
you know
not
what
that old, is it?
Bro, I think that movie came out the year I was born.
Oh, I did not need to hear that.
I'm pretty sure. It's either 94 or 89. But it's not a... You're talking The Shining, dude, right?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
1980? Oh.
Wait, it came out in 1980?
Yeah.
Okay, I was incorrect when I said the year I was born. By a lot.
Yeah, so just like 5 years after.
Oh, fuck you.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you like.
Such a con-
Reverse.
Yeah, you did. You were like, no, you.
Shit. Alright, I beat heart, sell that shit.
So, we're gonna have to spend, and I hate this. I hate the idea of this. I don't have to spend money.
Money?
Yeah.
I also dislike the idea of spending money.
So,
Money.
Animal Friend allows you, with your gun, to aim at any animal below your level, gain a chance to pacify it. And second level of it, when you pacify, you can incite it to attack. And third level, when you pacify it, you can give it specific commands. I really don't see that being beneficial out there. Whereas, like, my Lone Wanderer is 25% more damage. Which I plan to dump one more in Lone Wanderer. But I think I was doing my Rifleman. Rifle and the pistol one, which I finished pistol the other day, so we'll do the final level of rifle. We're about to spend some money building this. Maybe I should do this cat collector.
Oh. Did I profit off that?
We'll
Oh, I
finish
definitely
Rifleman.
will.
Might do cat collector after this, but for now, go get some money. I mean, spend some money. Sad days
Very sad
Kitty.
days.
at the kitty cat corral.
Anytime you gotta spend money, it hurts. Sad face.
And all this so I can make a giant place where I just loot the shit out of shit.
Loot the shit out of shit. I like it. Pipe.
The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone
Here's clubs. Brims.
offer stands for
Yeah? Fresh meat right here.
Where is it?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Check out these cuts.
So if I remember correctly, we needed ramen meat. Shit. Want to open up those quick photos I took. Yep, Brahmin meat, so we'll buy that. Canned dog food, we'll have to start picking that up. Red stack meat. Pretty sure I needed stingray. Yep. Expensive. I think I needed more rat meat for one of them. I know I need those eggs. Rat. Razor grain, that shouldn't be an issue. Any of my places that have it should be able to give me a ton of razor grain. Canned dog food, so I gotta start picking up that canned dog food when I'm out and about. I gotta stop cooking all the meat I get.
Prescriptions, Bill. So it's true then. You're living in the Minutemen.
I gotta give myself a tiny bit of credit here. Usually I'll blast through something in about 50 hours or less.
Protection for sale. And cool.
And I think I just passed 50 hours and I'm nowhere near it.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight.
I thought I was at the end
You might
the
want
other
a
day.
secondary.
Let's see what you got.
Don't forget
I
to
would
stock
love
up on
to see
ammo.
you try Dark Souls. Have you played it?
No. I get the general idea and I know it's highly not friendly.
No, it's not. It's the first game where I broke a controller off of it. I mean, I was pissed.
So I always buy aluminum from this guy. My poor money.
Money? I gotta stop saying that. Let's see. 29,500K. It's okay, I'm gonna
Remember,
get a drop
I
here
don't
so I
serve
can
cents.
spend.
Supplies are
I'll take a look. Sure.
everything you need.
Dog food, perfect. Plate, hot plate. Did one of these require the dog meat? Here. Talk to one dude and check for foods.
Foods is this. Oh, pick your stream back up.
So supportive. I was thinking though, for your for your one thing, where you track how many shots I miss.
Yeah.
You could just start by just doing it in chat.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Oh
Well,
my god.
because it will
What do you
display
need,
it
General?
directly on the things.
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist
Yeah,
named
on the
Virgil said
sidebar.
they could get me inside the institute.
And just sum them up
The
at the end.
Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
Because I am not doing a
They kidnapped my baby.
cumulative.
Damn. That's some bad
Oh
business.
shit. Oh shit.
Even for them.
Wait.
We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
It gets me inside the institute. That's all that matters.
Okay, General. If you think it will really work, then you should see if Sturgis can make heads or tails of those plans. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
This is a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
Before we leave, we need to talk to what's his face. I don't think we can do anything with that. Fuck. Of course it's all cooked.
W. Right.
It's alright. We know where they all go, where they all spawn, so it's not like it's the end of the world. No, bitch, don't leave. I wanted to trade with you again. If your shit refreshed.
Yeah,
Hey, Carla.
you again. Here to trade?
Right. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Spend it, but I need that. Also need that. Now that we actually looked into what we'll need this. There's a stinger. So her shit really didn't expand, but now that we know the things we need, we can fix that. Let me find this crappy Sturgis idiot.
Hey, let me ask you.
Is he in here?
Hi,
Having
how are you?
himself a party? Yeah.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
I love when you just wake him up.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through...
Just in the middle of the
What
night.
the hell?
Hey, fuck you, wake up.
Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Huh. We have all of that
These
here.
ugly bastards sure hit us hard.
Okay. It's going to be a just talk to him, build, talk to him, build. I feel like it's going to be that.
Yeah? Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Yes?
Wow. I slightly wonder right now. Oh, this ain't bad at all.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Okay. So that's built, but he's not here. It's a pretty cool looking fucking thing. It's like you'll need like a spare nuclear reactor. I don't know.
Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
Looks like it is. There's got to be more fetch to this, though.
Probably.
Sturgis.
You need any help with that, signal interceptor?
Not now.
Oh, am I missing something? What am I missing? So we have relay dish, beam emitter, control console. What are we missing? we're definitely missing something.
What's up?
Hey, Sturgis.
You need any help with that, signal interceptor?
I'm not sure how we're gonna build this relay dish.
We should be able to scavenge what we need from old communication equipment. Radio stations, radar sites, that kind of thing. Anything else I can help you with?
How are we gonna build the control console?
We're gonna need something to translate your molecular and biological information for the transmission. Old hospitals seem like the best bet. Need help with anything else?
I need to find parts for the beam emitter.
We're gonna need a military-grade circuit board. Check out pre-war army bases. Any other questions?
Not now.
This is weird. I feel like everything is here. I don't... know what I'm fucking up. Build the beam emitter. We have the beam emitter. It's just not hooked
Power.
up. Oh, that has power. Oh, it's powered. And it's on the same grid. So is that. Huh. Oh, I wonder. Wonder no more, I guess. It has power. It's doing shocky things.
Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
Which it is. So it just hated that I built it all at once.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually
I didn't
works?
see, so what did you have to do then?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Getting cold feet? I don't blame you. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay? Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Don't worry about that tube that's wiggling around. It's just there.
Oh my god. I just look over and I see that shit.
It's funny because this is like a place that's existed for over 200 years. And someone who wakes up from a vault after you steal their child just comes and figures out how to get here.
Have you seen the,
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
Never mind, probably spoiler alert, so
I'm
I'm not gonna
known as Father.
mention it.
The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Institutionalized. What's this button?
Does your mom? Oh shit.
I mean, I have a general idea how things work.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Well, anytime someone says you might have the
Welcome
wrong
to the
impression, you
Institute.
probably got the right impression.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
That's fucked up.
Hashtag no you?
Well, her son's right here. Like, right here. I think
Only opens with a key.
I'm waiting for him to show up. As I rub them blind.
No use.
That would be... I think that would be crazy. Could you imagine you've been... I mean, like, this character as, like...
No way to pick this. Can't pick this.
Has been, like, searching for their kid the whole time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And right there, on the other side of the glass.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father?
Father, help me!
Where is he?
He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, The Institute had made great strides in synth production, but it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Yeah, this plot hole.
He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life.
Plot hole there.
His usefulness
Because
far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I gotta hear that again, because it's like 60 years and you go through all these memories. It doesn't make sense.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute.
I wish I
But
had
his
the audio
cruelty
on.
became
This is
more
the best part.
apparent with every completed objective.
Well, they're like,
I
it
won't
prolonged
lie.
his life.
It's no coincidence your
Because the
path crossed his.
timeline didn't make sense.
It seemed a
So she
fitting way to
remembers
allow
him
you,
taking
us,
the kid, right?
to have some amount of revenge.
But that's
What
60
else can
years
I
ago.
say?
But
Yes.
when
Your
you
mind.
meet him, he doesn't look different from when he took your kid.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But
imagine you
what
find your
matters
kid
now
and
is
they're
that
like
you
30
and I
years
have
older
a
than you.
chance to begin
Right.
again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
That'd be pretty whack.
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us. I hope you're not too overwhelmed. Are you following?
Yeah, there really wasn't much of a spoiler. I read part
This
of the
really
wiki.
is a matter of importance.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No. We look after our own now. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
Is all that really necessary? What's there to learn?
For now, it is enough that you understand that the Institute really is devoted to the betterment of humanity. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
I was gonna say, I hope I didn't start nuclear family or whatever that is. That would fuck me. Anyways, let's
Almost
take
done.
everything we can from this
Just need
place.
to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's a
Sounds
third
good to
primary
me.
drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted. We're all looking forward to working with you.
I gotta find this guy's old office.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. Alright, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
Uh-oh. You know what I noticed? My poor doggo isn't here. Poor guy. And there's no fucking loot. Bruh. Is this gonna be loot? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. These fucking hallways are insane, dude. Oh my.
Heck.
It's
W.
I don't know how to describe it. They're just really not great. I don't like them. Sorry. We will.
She's a synth.
Loot, loot, loot. What'd you say?
She's a synth.
That might be something. I can't remember if that's a thing from the wiki. But I know in the expansion I have, when I talk to someone, they're like, there's no way of knowing unless you cut yourself open, you know? And one of the options was, I am, you know?
Shit, do I still have another? My fat ass does. Delicious. I'm gonna mute myself as I eat.
Well, that's interesting. One of my settlements has a sim.
Everyone's a synth.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad you made it. Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Security's too good.
I should probably open up that mission thing and figure out where that guy's office is, since we promised him stuff. Who added me? Why was I added?
What?
Well, one of your things you agree to do is get this guy his thing. Oh, you don't have to do it.
Doctor, you've requested another synth memory reset. May I ask for what reason?
Because I said so. Isn't that reason enough, Doctor?
Very well, I'll schedule it.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. Chilling.
I feel that.
Controls. Where y'all up to?
Demonics.
Meowing.
Our fucking team's going so hard on this bingo, it's insane.
That was my favorite one.
It's an honor to have you here, man.
Don't go.
No
for
visible
Zenite's
reaction.
bad, focus on your tile.
We'll start the next
Sometimes.
Don't go for Zenites or what?
larger this time.
Reps.
My mom says I have to
Oh.
be nice anyway.
Will there be any...
Yeah, that's a good strategy.
Oh, I hate this.
What's that? Let's pull it up. Oh god.
It's just such a smaller screen.
Did you all already get cudgel?
Yeah, we're quite a ways in right now.
We got 7 left.
7 left. Oh, so you were one of the teams with 8 and got a 9.
I think we had 6.
Oh, so good progress.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're at 11 right now.
But are you on Russo's team?
No, I'm on the team with Bunny.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we got.
Fucking Russo's team, I swear to God.
They're the other high up team, right?
I don't know who all their levels are, but they got like fuck ton of shit.
Well, and had I probably should have followed up that Red should not be on Russo's team. 'Cause that's just a setup. Russo is a hard-hitting guy.
It is what it is. At this point, I've already made more money than I would have if I won the bingo. I've made 30 mil in this challenge so far, and I think if I win bingo, it's like 24 mil each, roughly. So I'm not even worried about winning, but Bunny is taking this really fucking hardcore, so I'm trying to, you know, put in some hours.
Probably should have
There we go.
I agree.
No, I was gonna say we probably should have done a administration fee.
No, I suppose it's your job to find out.
When I did them.
Terminal's got this locked.
Did we not have an administration fee? I had to pay 2 mil. Was that just donation?
That was all towards it.
Yeah.
But no, there was no administration fee. I think I'm write that into the future things. Administration fees, and I'm gonna make it a rule that we need a longer entry period.
Yeah.
I like that.
So, I think an administration fee is fair.
I have to admit, the third generation sensor really something.
Because it's not like Red's not doing anything, you know?
Yeah, that was their own time.
But I think we've proven that people will play.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security.
I think we've proven that people will do pay for play event though. So
Yeah. Yes. At least my ass would.
Oh fucking.
Yeah.
Hi Zaza.
Zaza.
Fucking Zaza.
Right.
Like pay to enter.
Yeah, pay to enter. Administration fee and everything.
Yeah.
Like what?
Like a small percentage of the pot for, because you look at like Reds doing all that shit, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but I think the initial thing is we've always wondered if people would be willing to play in a hey you got to contribute event like that, and I think we've proven they will.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind if Megan took like a small percentage of the pie.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the fact I'm sure people would be in an uproar, I'd bring it up now.
I mean, it depends. Like, I don't know.
Well, and I'm not talking
Is
like...
it even significant for her? Yeah, how much she's gonna get from it? Like, how
Yeah.
much is the pie?
About 350.
350?
No, I'm fucking around.
Yeah, I thought it was like 90 mil.
Yeah. No,
It's
it would
about
only
350.
be... It would only be like a percentage type deal.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you do like 10%, then your administrator would get, you know, 9 mil.
Yeah, And then the Loch Ness Monster comes around and asks for tree fitty.
God goddamn Loch Ness Monster.
Fuck that guy.
Always asking for tree fitty.
And you gave it to him, goddammit! Damn it, woman, you gave him tree fitty? Oh yeah, I gave him tree fitty.
This place is so great for Watson.
Bro, I found a Vinny service Discord. It's actually cheap as fuck.
What are they doing for you?
Well, of course it's cheap as fuck.
Bro, it's cheap as fuck, bro. They did 1,650 test control points for my friend for $15.
Oh.
Yeah, for your friend?
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn chess.
Yeah, it's always for your friend.
I don't know, but bro, they're doing something on my account too. But, bro, they're doing 75 to 85 teething for $50 too.
75 to... Oh, that's a rip-off, dude.
Yeah, I feel like
They get
for
rip off.
50
I don't get
bucks
rip off.
is not
15.
great.
15.
15?
Yes.
Oh
$50.
shit! Send me a link to this shit. Damn.
For thieving, that's still a rip-off.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are
For thieving, you get 150,000 experience per hour. You're going 70 to 85.
See, that doesn't count the fact that I'm gonna have to buy a new mouse because my mouse is gonna be fucked up for that many clicks. Bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
Sounds like
even though so it's 2 mil XP, so it's more than 10 hours. More than 10 hours for $15.
Yeah.
Ah, true.
That's cheap as fuck.
Yeah, you're just comparing it to XP, dude, but you gotta compare it to time sink. What's your time worth?
Yeah, my time is worth more than $1 an hour.
Yeah, that's why I'm more than willing to pay like that DoorDash fee when I want that carne asada, because if you go there, they don't make the shit until you come in and go, hey, I put in an order. So then you're waiting another 20 minutes for them to make you shit, because they suck at this part. They got the food part down. The food part's pretty good, but...
They're outsourcing to, like, more Venezuelans are, like, crossing the border to go to Colombia and then sending the money back to Venezuela because it's easier to get a visa to the United States from Colombia.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Well,
fucking sad shit, dude.
there's a lot of times. There's a lot of times you'll hear it's like they know for a fact that they're not from that region, but they'll like. It's always like, hey, no, we came from here, not there, you know? One, because if you. For like that shit, if you don't come from a place where there's violence or something, it's a lot harder just to get that asylum, you know?
Yeah. Like, Bennies are crossing the border to Colombia and living in, like, houses with a bunch of other Bennies and getting, like, room and board and shit taken out of their paychecks. Zaza, to, because it's easier to get visas to America from Colombia than it is from Venezuela because there's no U.S. embassy in Venezuela. It's fucking sad, dude. My Vinny friend was telling me about it. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna go cross the border to fucking to Colombia. And I was like, dude, you live on the island off the coast of Venezuela. How the fuck are you getting to Colombia?
Was walking.
Pretty much.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
He's fucking hoofing it. He's leaving his wife and kid and mom. It's fucking sad, dude.
Yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
He wants to like come to Texas, open a Benny food truck. Way better than Mexican food. 600 scratches, KC.
There's so many terrible things with all that shit too.
Oh yeah, yeah, we fucked them up pretty good.
Yeah. So, like, well, because they did all this shit because they had oil, which was a lower quality oil, and then when we stopped purchasing it, what do you think happened?
Everybody lost their job.
Well, their economy fucking collapsed.
Why did we? Well, why did you? Did you guys stop buying their oil?
Probably
they're
some
socialist,
political reason. Yeah.
pretty much. And then
Well-
it didn't help that Maduro did a shittier job than Chavez.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as the new guy got in, he was like, hey, yo, fuck y'all. I'm gonna make a bigger house for me.
Yep.
'Cause that dude was a bus driver. Like, their current leader used to be a bus driver.
Well, as I always say, systems always corrupt, no matter how good you try to do it.
Even here, I think there's corruption.
It's everywhere, my man.
Yo, I got hypothesis, alright? So, you know all these websites that started popping up, like the gambling websites?
Yeah.
Like Bet99 here, there's like Stake, there's like fucking a bunch of them, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's a hypothesis, right? But like, I don't know if the same thing happened to you guys in the US. That probably wouldn't happen because there would be like a fucking revolution and whatnot. But like, what they started doing here to take money off the economy, they started to ask back for like 2K of the money they gave out during the
Are you
Oh,
fucking
boy.
serious?
They didn't start asking for all the 2Ks, but they pretty much said to everybody, like, yeah, the first 2K was not like, it was just a loan, it wasn't like blah 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 blah. Because they put out so much money in the economy that like they need to find a way to take back that money because it just increases inflation too much, right? I don't know if you know like the basic of economic. but, like, if
Yes,
there's too much-
yes.
Okay,
So, what you could also find soon,
Yes.
and it's my favorite thing, because I think no matter what, we are heading to things like UBIs and shit, because
What's a UBI?
basic income.
Oh, yeah.
So my argument has always been, if you want an economy like you have it now,
Welcome to the Institute.
with automation, you're gonna have so many unemployed people that it's going to collapse, right? Like nothing you can do there. You can't have. It's just not gonna work. So eventually, at some point, I think we'll hit a point where we get a universal income. But one of the things that might
Be on the
lead
lookout
to
for
right before
unusual
that, and it's actually one of the reasons I would say something like Bitcoin's good, because it can't be taken, and a lot of people just haven't, enough people haven't realized that, like, feature of it. But I think that one of the things you would see with things is negative interest rates. So imagine you have
loan money and they give you money for taking loans.
negative interest rates. So let's say you are someone who saves. You like to have some money in your bank account for rainy days, right? One second, this is fucking, I don't know how that works, but let's just fucking, and that replaces itself with other music. The negative interest rate would work like this. So let's say you're saving up to buy a house, right? You're throwing everything in your savings account. So you're a good boy, right? You're a good Zaza. You throw everything in your savings account, right? Because that's how you were taught. Then they introduced negative interest rates. So the money that's in your savings account, the money that's in your savings account gets removed, just removed from you. How would you feel about that? Just as a fee, because it's not in the economy.
I don't think they would do that.
Oh, they would. They do it in Japan.
They just take money from people?
Yeah. So like, you know how you get like 5 cents from your bank every month? Yeah. Instead, they take 5 cents.
Yeah. And if not negative interest rates, what they could do is economic
It's
cost.
an honor to meet you, man.
So, by you not spending that money and not putting it back into the economy, you're creating an economic cost, and there's a fee for that if you want to save and be a saver.
Why wouldn't they just increase the fucking inflation, though.
Because that's bad too. If inflation's
Inflation is
high, your money just loses value.
And I mean, that's pretty much the same point, isn't it?
No.
Down your taxation.
So by oh shit. Hold on, give me a second. So by taking your money away from you, it stimulates you spending. You spending equals good. If you just let inflation do it, you do the same thing. You stimulate spending because your money's not going to be worth much tomorrow. But inflation itself will never end. It'll keep going, and eventually nobody will have any money, and bread will cost, $100,000 for a loaf. Whereas if you do negative inflation, negative interest rates, you actually you prevent inflation because everybody's spending. The economy is forced to get money in, and you can do
the basic of economy, though. The more money, the more demand you create.
Right.
Yeah, but basics are basics. At some point, you have to look at other things, and yeah, the more money you create, the more inflation. So instead of creating money, we take money from those who save.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing that happens when you do like inflation, though.
Yes, but no. It's two totally different.
Well, who loses the most?
Rich people.
Inflation. No, rich
yes.
people and elders that saved up their money their whole life, right?
Yeah, yeah, and so a rich person. So say your money loses 10%. The $1 billion you have is now worth 900 million. They lost the most. The issue is that they don't feel the effects. So they lost the most, but they're not the ones who are directly impacted. The actual people who are impacted are the lower class, because now all of a sudden they need to work 2 hours to afford food for the night.
The Institute's in a big place.
Let me tell you out. I'm getting into this conversation a little bit. Okay, so the difference between a negative interest rate.
But a negative interest rate, right? Like when you get a loan from a bank, right?
Yeah, it doesn't apply to loans. It applies to savings.
Why?
Because loans are meant to stimulate growth.
Yeah.
I mean, it's two totally different things.
Wait. Repeat the word
again. The purpose of our economy is to grow. Negative interest rates stimulate growth for savings accounts because you're taking money away from your average consumer, and then you're injecting it into the economy. It goes to pay for the banks, who then loan it out, get more money on themselves off of things. So loans and negative interest rates don't go hand in hand. Loans will always have a positive interest rate because their whole purpose is to make money. Now, if you're getting a loan from the government, they may have negative interest rates, but from a private institution, you never do. And normally, like a mortgage, those are all, well, I shouldn't say all, they're mostly private loans.
Yeah, but those private loans are like the interest rate are controlled by the Bank of Canada, let's say, right?
Yeah.
The Bank of Canada decides to, like, we had the interest rate at almost 0 for a long time. So it stimulates the economy. What they've been doing now, they've been increasing it by a point of percentage. They did pretty much the same thing in the US to counter inflation, right?
Yeah, because they're trying to take money from the consumer. So in that case,
it increases the inflation.
No, it doesn't increase inflation. It takes money away and reduces inflation.
Exactly.
So what you just said is contradictory. So there's two different things. Okay, you've got corporation interest rates, and you got consumer interest rates. Let me just put that. Let me just finish this sentence. Negative interest rates on the consumer is the same as positive interest rates for institutions. They're both stimulating economic growth and reducing inflation.
Are they not the same though? I thought
They are the
were,
same. They are the same, but it depends on who's getting the rate. If I'm putting my money into the bank and the bank is taking out a fee, that's the exact same as me taking a loan from the bank and them requiring me to pay more than the loan is worth. I'm losing money regardless. So one's a negative interest rate, the other's a positive interest rate, but they both take money from the consumer.
Yeah, it's just where's the money going to, you know?
Correct.
Sort of.
And so, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's where's the money coming from and where is it going to. What we're seeing is that to combat inflation, we have to take money from the consumer. Now that means that your bank account will likely involve a negative interest rate. Your loans will likely involve higher interest rates because at this point, you can't afford not to. When they lowered interest rates before, it was to try to stimulate people to take more loans and then do stuff with their money, but they found out that that's not really working. It worked in, I think it was like the 60s, but it didn't work here. And that's what I'm trying to say. We're taking money from the consumer. Now, why is that different from inflation? Well, inflation itself is your money. I keep my money, but it's now worth less. So the dollar that I have now is not worth as much as it was yesterday.
And that's why it hurts those who are wealthy or only hold money, because you're literally only holding an asset, one, that can be adjusted by individuals. So if you look at it, to help push policy, a government can, you know, do what they've done and do these policies which insert more money into the economy, which on the front of it, yes, that keeps the economy moving. Don't get me wrong. But just because it keeps the economy running, how the hell do I get out of this place? Just because it keeps the economy running, it still inflates, which makes that dollar worth less. So you don't want to keep any sort of funds in anything that's going to inflate.
Right. Yeah, just think on it for a bit.
I don't know how that would work. Negative.
Yeah. So it's just think of it as a fee for the bank holding your money. They charge you to keep your money all in one place. That's pretty much all it is. It goes from them. So what we have in the United States, at least, is a positive interest rate, and that's because what they do is I give them my $10,000, and then they hold it for me, and that's their service. But while I'm not using it, they then invest that money into, you know, stocks, bonds. Typically for banks, it has to be ultra safe, so it tends to be like 30 to 50-year bonds with interest rates higher than the current rate of inflation, which is pretty hard to do right now, which is why they're doing negative inflation, because now they're not making money off of the money that I give them or let them hold, essentially. So yeah, what you see in Japan right now is they have an incredibly high rate of inflation. So to combat that, everything, the consumer is paying a lot of money in fees. So like they have like a 2% negative inflation. So what that means is I hold $100 in my bank. At the end of the year, they take $2 out, and that's their service fee because they're not making money off of the bonds. They need to make money somehow because they're a business, and
They encourage the savings, right?
No, it doesn't encourage savings. It encourages spending. Because I don't want my money to be, I don't want my $100 to go to 98. I want to use that full thing. And then it's not only that. So my $100 at the end of the year doesn't just become $98. I'm also losing, say, 3% on inflation, So my $100 at the end of the year goes down to 95. So I have to spend my money as soon as I get it. You want to have as little money in your savings account as possible. And what that does is it's supposed to stimulate economic growth because I'm always spending shit, right?
Yeah, but if you do that, there's no offer. It's gonna fucking force inflation still, right?
No.
Why not? If you keep spending and you stimulate the economy, it's gonna create inflation because there's no offer.
Spending?
Yeah.
Spending does not increase inflation. Spending decreases inflation.
No.
We talked about this before.
Bro, savings, if you save the money and you don't put it in the economy, it's not going to stimulate the economy. If you don't stimulate the economy...
Correct. And what happens with a stagnant economy? If nobody's spending any money, everybody's saving, what's going to happen with prices?
They're going to go down.
No, they go up.
Why?
If nobody's spending, what's going to happen is it's called a responsive hump. So initially the prices go down to try to convince people to buy things. But then what's going to happen is if people still don't buy, the prices then shoot the fuck up because why the hell would I'm not making enough money. So it's a reflexive thing. The thing is that you're looking really short term and it's not short term. You have to look a year ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna decrease my prices because nobody's spending anything, but eventually it's gonna be like, okay, well, I'm not making any money doing this, so I'm not gonna produce this product, and then I'm gonna sell very little of it. It's what's happened with oil. We had a huge influx in 2020. The United States did, and oil was at an all-time low. A gallon of gas in some places was like $1.60. In early 2020, there was so much coming in that it wasn't
Excuse me, Doctor? It's you.
it wasn't worth having people who farmed oil, so they started laying them off. Well, then we had the war happen in Ukraine, so we had no backup, and they had to rehire all of these people. They had to retrain them, and the cost of oil then skyrocketed, and then
before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours.
Yeah,
I've been told to install a courser.
Similar concept to that. It took 2 years for the price of oil to go from really low, the lowest it's ever been, to the highest. And it's similar things. So that was high supply. You're talking about the low demand, which is the exact opposite. It still does the exact same thing, and it's a reflexive knee jerk. You're right that it will go down initially. The prices always do go down initially, but then everything adjusts and then it skyrockets, and that is why saving is really bad. If you look at all of, like, say, Depression era, everybody was saving. Everybody was trying to pull out their money and hold it. And yeah, that's why it's called the Great Depression, because the banks had to stop that. People weren't spending money.
So you just mean like they're gonna save and then they're gonna start spending at one point, and that's where it's gonna explode. That's pretty much what it means.
So people save.
It's good that technically if they would save and never spend that money and make it disappear forever, that would be good. But
yeah. So here, let me
spend it all at once.
Yeah. So let me give you the rundown. So people decide that I should save. So demand for everything goes down. Supply stays the same. Prices are driven down. That's the reflexive knee jerk I was telling you about. Then what happens is, because these companies aren't making money, they lay people off.
When are you going to tell me about
So now supply goes down. So demand went down and supply goes down, and supply will keep going down until demand goes back up. But
isn't supply already too low though?
No, supply is
humanity's future is taking
supply starts off, let's say, regular. You can think of it in terms of population. You've got sheep and wolves.
Yeah,
so
but
good
what
to have you
about
here.
like
Dr. Clayton Holdren.
head of the bioscience division.
It changed
I can't
the
wait
supply
for you to see the
chains.
work we're doing. It's truly
Long
amazing.
term, that's not
I
really
look
much
forward
of
to
an
learning more
issue.
about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief
It's more of like
overview of what
a
we do
short
here.
term,
As the name
and
implies,
it's
the
really
bioscience
difficult
division
because you have to
specializes in
study
fields of study such as
exponential
botany, genetics, and
growth and
medicine.
decay.
Our most important
So if you've
directive
ever
is to
seen,
ensure
like,
the
if you
health
remember in
and
high school or
well-being
some
of
shit where they were
everyone in
like,
the institute.
oh,
To that end,
populations
we
follow an
cultivate
exponential
highly
growth. So does
specialized
our
breeds
economy.
of flora for
And what
use
you
in
see is
food
you see
and
it like a
medicine. We even
tailing
started
end
to
of
explore the
supply and
idea of
demand.
synthetic animal
If
life.
there's no
You probably
demand,
saw the gorillas.
supply
They're really just a pet
supply is
project at this point,
lowered.
but the
If there's
potential
a
is
lot of
exciting
demand, then supply
nonetheless.
goes up, and everything always overshoots.
Seems like there's nothing. you
Everything
guys can't
always
do.
overshoots,
Hard
and then
work
it has
and
to.
ingenuity.
I'll be
Any
honest,
challenge
I
can
think
be overcome.
the
I'm
thing
sure
that
I've taken
I
up
think I
enough of your
understand,
time as it is.
Mhm.
But I
there's
have to
a
ask,
few words that
have
I
you
just don't
decided whether
understand.
you'll join
What
us?
the fuck overshoot means?
Overshoot. So, overshoot
I'm
means
not sure how well I'll fit
it's kind
in,
of like.
but I'd like to give it a try.
So
Great.
kind of like what they do.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay,
In any case,
I'll try to
I imagine
explain
you'll want
it.
to continue looking around.
Yeah, just
So-
a simple
Or if
words
you
for
prefer,
metaphor.
I'd be
Yeah,
happy to answer
so-
any questions you might have.
So say a new
I'm
game
good
comes
for now,
out for the
thanks.
Nintendo
Take
Switch.
care then.
Yeah.
People really like that game, but they need to buy a Nintendo Switch for it. So the Nintendo Switch is not that popular anymore. So a store only has 30 copies.
Yeah.
But yeah, they have plenty of games. But let's say there's 100 people who want a Nintendo Switch. So the 30 get sold out.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
the company has to, or yeah. Well, we don't even have to look at prices. We can just look at number. So you just sold 30, so now you have 70 people wanting the Nintendo Switch and 0 Nintendo Switches. So the company orders some. Well, they don't want to just order for the amount of people who want it. They want extra. They want to be able to sell to the people who will come later or come from other areas to buy a Nintendo Switch from them as well. So they're going to order 150.
To knock some heads together.
For the 70 that still want, the 70 guaranteed, and then
Maybe I should take some courses with
yeah, the few that might come in later.
Please don't.
Well, what ends up happening is like
Enough
only
friction as it is
90
between
people
us.
total over
We're
the
pretty
next
much
2
all
weeks
negative
end up buying
departments.
Nintendo Switch. So now you have like 60 Nintendo Switches that are extra. That's 30 more than what you initially started with.
Like any machine.
That's what I mean
since
by
the
overshoot.
malfunction.
They do
Just
too
wish it didn't
much.
happen so often.
Okay.
And that's kind of like from the bottom of the hill to the top that I'm talking about. So they basically overshoot, and that's what happened with our oil. We had too much, they started laying off,
Excuse
and
me,
then that
Doctor.
created this Nintendo Switch effect.
Here you are.
Where, okay,
Just
now all of a
Mayor,
sudden we want
Acting
oil,
director of the Synth Retention Bureau.
but there's not
I'll be
enough.
upfront with you.
So
We're going to
we're
be
in that
keeping a
hike
close
up.
eye on you for the near
We
future.
started
Despite
reducing,
your
we
relation
started
to
using our
father,
reserves.
you
They're
are great
hiring
and
more
unknown
people
part.
again,
I'm
and they're
sure
getting
you'll
going.
understand.
So over the
There won't be
next
any
year or so, oil
issues,
prices are
will there?
probably going to go down due to this knee-jerk reaction. It always
No
goes both
problems
ways.
here.
It goes one way,
Now,
then the other.
Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview.
So
of
it
the
got
Synth
really
Retention.
low. Now it's
Our
really
primary
high, and
responsibility
then all of
is the
the
recovery
world
of escaped
situations have not
synths
helped,
that are
so
hiding
that
among the
drew
human
it a little bit
population
higher due to
surface.
scare and panic. And now we're in the overproduce, overshoot
So basically,
method. So
you're the
what's likely
secret
going to happen
police.
is oil's going to go down in the next
That's
year,
a pre-war
and then it's going to go
reference,
up a
and I'm
little
afraid
bit,
it's
and then
lost
down a
on
little
me.
bit, and
Our
then
main
it'll
instrument is the
stabilize
Corsair,
as
a
we
third
had
generation
like
synth assigned to
3
operate
years
on
ago.
surface.
It was pretty
Coursers
stable.
hunt down and reclaim synths.
It always goes up and down because you can
They're
never
highly self-sufficient,
adjust for
trained
like
in
the
combat,
world. Like we had
infiltration,
the
and tracking. In a word,
we had the what was it, the
but I
shipping
gather you
thing
know
where
since
100,000
you covered
boats
already.
shipping
In fact,
containers were kind of
I'd
stuck in the
very
middle
much
of
like to know how you defeated it.
Africa because of that one place got stuck. So oil actually went down there because nobody was
I guess I just
using
got
the oil
lucky.
for
That's
these
hardly helpful.
large
I
ships.
suppose I'll have to
shipping
ask
containers.
robotics to perform
And,
detailed diagnostics on
yeah.
the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something
Yeah,
else,
so
I'll get back to work.
It doesn't follow typical economics. The
I'm
world
good
doesn't
for
follow
now.
typical
Thanks.
economics
Very
because the world is too damn complicated. But yeah. But yeah, you are right. You were right. It's just it's not the full story. The economy is self-correcting. But sometimes you need to do stupid shit like charging people to hold your money.
What I thought was, because, like, okay, so I'll just finish what I said earlier. Like, in Quebec, all the casino gambling and stuff like that, they started asking for, like, a 2K back, whatever, to take money out the economy, right? So that's good to counter inflation, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I thought that, like, so it's.
But that's gonna harm growth.
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that will for sure. But to some extent, they shit out so much money in Canada that, like, it's not normal to grow that much, right? Because it's gonna create super inflation or hyperinflation. Anyway, so what I thought was, since the casinos and stuff like that have been super regulated in Quebec for so long, and now they try to push out all those websites and stuff like it takes permit, right? Like they want to like they started publicizing you can gamble online, you buy, like, let's say a crypto, and then you transfer it to, like, you can sell it or whatnot, blah blah yada yada. I think it's kind of crazy because, like, it takes permits for them to be allowed to, like, bro, how long has gambling been a thing? Forever, right? People had that idea forever.
Pardon me,
They
ma'am.
all, like, the state where I live in, they always said, like, no, it's a state, like, we
Like any
are
machine,
allowed
the synth can malfunction.
to
Just
gambling,
wish it didn't happen so often.
casinos,
All
lotteries
this
and
must
stuff
be
like
a
that,
little
but it's
overwhelming
all
for you.
the government, right? But they started allowing those companies, and I was like, such a weird timing. They allow it, and then I felt like it was like to take off more money from the economy still.
Well, unless it's a state-run casino.
It's a state-run casino. I don't know about those ones, but
Well, what I'm saying is, allowing gambling isn't going to take money out of the economy. You're just creating spending and employment.
I don't think it's state. I really think that, like, since you're buying crypto of it and stuff like that, I don't know. Like,
yeah, but
maybe
I'm just surprised
that, like, as a society, that, like, suddenly we allow those type of things.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the commissary. What can I get
Let's say I would have came up to them and say, like, I want to make a platform for gambling online. Are you guys going to do it?
The commissary is
Ask them,
always
like,
open.
5 years ago.
Would
Why
you like
isn't
some
there, like,
processed sustenance
they
packets?
start popping up from nowhere. Like, there's so
Let's see
many
what you
companies,
got.
like, bet on sports, shit like that. We never had those type of games before, unless they were owned by the government, and they were not pushing it on the society. But here, now suddenly, they start asking for the money they gave out back. They started, like, putting those websites up. I don't know if it's them or not, but, like, they are the people that allow. They are the people that allow or not, like, they allow the permit for them to work or, like, to be publicized to the society. I just feel like it's a weird timing because that's a good way to take off money from the government, to take money from the society. Like, you don't create any. There's not goods being made. It's literally just gambling your money for the potential of, like, making more money.
Yeah, but that money's going somewhere. I think that's the part you're not understanding.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know where the money is going. I don't know where the money's going.
So all it does.
Do you believe that?
But, like, let's say they can make a deal with the government. Like, yeah, we're not gonna spend the money. We're just gonna put it in, like, a safe, not a safe.
Everyone's
we're
excited
gonna
about the
make
new
that money, and, like, we're not gonna touch the profits for the next 30 years. And they would say, yeah, sure, I'll give you the permit. Right?
Yeah, but no company is going to do that.
Why not?
Yeah, because that's a 30-year investment where I have to pay.
Nah, I'm saying, like, Apple market numbers.
Yeah, I know. Even 5 years.
Some sort of agreement, because it just blows my mind. It literally blows my mind that they're allowing that now. It could have been made. Don't tell me somebody didn't want to
Our
create
technology must seem
a
pretty
gambling
advanced by
website
your
before
standards.
COVID. Now they pop all of.
Hey,
out of
Doc.
order.
They weren't kidding.
It just
You
blows
really
my
are
mind.
here.
It
Well,
just,
all right. I'm Allie.
It literally
Allie
blows my
Fillmore.
mind.
You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer.
I don't know.
When Father told us
Maybe
about
I'm wrong.
you,
I'm thinking
I
that,
could
but I
hardly
really
believe
think that,
it.
like, it's kind of.
You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what
Yeah.
was it that kept you going all that time?
Yeah,
I just think it's weird because I don't know, like you guys in the US, I don't know how it works, but like
wanted to
here,
find my son.
it's always been owned
And
by
keep
the
him
state.
safe.
Now that you've
They
found
never
him,
wanted
I
people
hope you're
any
proud of the great man
any
he
like
grew up to
involvement
be.
in gambling
Now,
whatsoever
I'll
besides
give
the
you a quick
government.
rundown of the facilities
out of the
division,
sudden,
and then I'll answer any questions you might
there's
have
all those
afterward.
websites coming
As you
up.
might
They
guess,
actually
we keep
publicize
the
a shit
Institute's
ton on like
mechanical
family
and electrical
channels,
systems
like
running
television,
smoothly.
sports.
We maintain and upgrade
in
all
the
of the systems
streets.
that make it possible to
Maybe
live
I
and
pay
work in
attention
a
to
place
those
like
way too
this.
much because
There's a
I'm
lot
like,
of machinery behind these
I'm
walls
not
that
fixated on it.
recycles
I'm
the
just,
air and water
it just
and
blows my
provides
mind. So I
power
just
to the
keep saying it.
laboratories
But like
and quarters. The work we do
from
might
3
not
years
be as
ago,
exciting
I'm
as some of the
pretty
other
sure
departments,
that
but it's at
as a
least as
society,
important.
all
So,
the government,
now that
or
you're
as
here
a
and you've
society,
spoken to
that would
Father,
have never
does that
happened.
mean you're on board?
It just blows my mind. It's just
Absolutely.
crazy for
Good
me
to hear.
actually
It'll
think
be a
of like,
load off Sean's mind.
I
Take your
really
time.
think
Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in.
that they're
Plenty of
allowing
things you
us
won't find
to take
topside.
off money from the
If there's
economy.
anything else you'd like to
I'm not
know
sure.
about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss
I
it.
just think it's coincidence, bro.
coincidence.
I'm good for now.
Yeah, it's
Thanks.
It's a coincidence.
Goodbye,
It's
then.
a weird coincidence, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I could. Most likely I'm wrong, but like I really thought it maybe because like the simple goal of like asking for money, like because bro, in the U.S. if you think you shit up money for COVID, bro, in government, like I lost my job because they closed for like 2 whole winters for like let's say 8 months. I claimed money from the government, and a bunch of people did that because they lost their job because they kept closing down the economy. Like it's crazy. It's a lot of fucking money that they shit out, and they probably shit out too much money, and then they try to get some sort back to some way. I don't know how they. I don't know. I guess there's different ways to actually take back money from the economy because there's too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
just taking $2,000 is not the way to go.
It's not the way to go,
well,
but like you say that, but like they asked pretty much like I'd say like 75% because the first 2 months everybody claimed money, everybody. So the first money that they gave for the first month, they asked let's say 80% of the people back. So let's say, all right, so it was 18 in the box. You needed to make 5 grand last year before.
Hey.
So let's say to be humble, out of the 8 million people in Quebec, let's say 6 million of them asked for money, right? Or they got money from the government at that period of time because everybody lost their jobs, right?
Here's that
So out of
holotape
6
you gave
million
me.
times
Full of
$2,000,
Institute data.
Make the maths, it's still a decent
alright.
fucking chunk of money.
I'll start digging into
During
this and see
summer,
if I can make
people are not
heads or
gonna go
tails of it.
travel. They're not gonna go spend their money somewhere else. They're not gonna go spend on like vacations.
The Institute isn't
because
our enemy.
This
Remember.
money's
I
will
know,
be taken out from
but
them.
it never
It's not
hurts to
gonna
be
stimulate
prepared.
more the economy during
Just in case they
vacations.
decide the Commonwealth isn't
It
big
will
enough for the
simply
both of us.
be
All
lost.
the good
People
stuff
are
on
gonna
here is
change
going to
their
be
plans
encrypted.
because they have money to
So
get
the
back
first
and
job
stuff
is to
like
see
that.
if I can crack it.
So
After
that's what
that,
I'm thinking. Like,
well, I'll
it
have to
doesn't.
see what I've got.
It's
There's
a
no telling what we
short-term
might have grabbed off their mainframe.
sponge. It's not significant, but 6 million
Yeah.
times $2,000.
Carla,
Still at
you
what,
again.
6 million
Here to trade?
times $2,000.
I've got a few minutes to
It's
browse.
still
I got a
$12
little
billion
bit of everything.
that they took out for the summertime. It's still a decent chunk for a population of like 8 or 9 million people. That's why I just think it's a weird timing. I don't know. Maybe I'm probably wrong, but like I just think it's a weird timing. Anyway, I don't know much. Like I know the basic of economics, but I don't know when it gets fucked up, bro. I get confused.
Yeah, and there's no easy situation for economics, especially with how fucked up things are right now.
But what would end up happening? What's your provision? Like what's gonna be the goal here? Like what's gonna be not the goal? What's gonna be the final output? Like what what's their goal? What's their mindset? What they're trying to do? And what are the like two extreme of situations that could happen?
For allowing these gambling sites, I'm not sure I'm following.
No. For like the economy. You said the economy's fucked up.
Yeah, so basically what's going to happen is what normally happens when the economy is fucked up.
It's gonna self-regulate.
Yeah, it's going to self-regulate. And how does it do that? Through suffering. People are going to get pissed off. People are going to lose money. jobs are gonna get lost, birth rates are gonna go hella fucking down because nobody can afford to have children, and eventually what'll happen is you'll hit a turning point, and things start getting better because, as I mentioned, it self-regulates. Things will get better after the time. What stimulates that? Quite a bit of things, actually. One of the best things for super high inflation is war. It causes a huge amount of inflation, but the amount of production and trade increase caused by it afterwards is actually kind of decent. But yeah, if you want to look up like historically what combats inflation, oh shit, did I do that right? Historically, what combats inflation is quite a bit of suffering. You can see how Germany dealt with it in World War One, or I should say post World War One. They didn't deal with it well. Nobody deals with high rates of inflation well. Shit, where is it? I don't know. I'm not an economist, so I'm not the best at this.
All
But
functions normal.
No, but I mean,
Nothing to report, ma'am.
ring up. That's not a good sign. That usually means I'm saying something wrong.
I don't know. It just gives me another long term. Because on the short term, I think, as you said, I'm right. Like, I need to be more about like the future outcome, right?
Yeah, that's how it goes for everything.
Yeah, I guess.
Miscellaneous junction. What the fuck is that? But yeah, I don't know.
I would say at the current rate of things, there's probably at least 8 months of suffering lined up.
That's it.
Could go longer. It's just that's what
He said at least. Yeah, at least 8 more months. I don't know. Great Depression lasted years, so.
Yep. Well, and that's the other direction things can go. You can very easily we could just become Great Depression, you know?
Right. If the housing market has a total collapse, I think we're well on our way. But if shit like that happens, people are going to get really pissed off, and the suffering is definitely going to cause a war. Everybody hates each other right now. It's pretty funny.
Is it that funny?
Yeah, it actually is. I find humor in shitty situations.
Yeah, but I want to be rich, boys.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that.
Ah, shit. That's not how it works.
No. I mean, you can. Just keep doing things.
So, the type of economy that we have right now is the type of economy that does make millionaires.
It is.
How so?
Because everything's on sale right now. The one thing to remember, though, is you gotta pick the winners.
Right.
And that's not necessarily the easiest task on the planet, to say the least.
Yeah.
My point of view at the beginning, too, like with the price of gas, I thought it was good for not the economy, but like, let's say the Green New Deal, right?
Sure.
What would be the best thing to happen to force the society, the companies to invest more in the Green New Deal, right? Like you can't. So to align on the long term and have like an economy that relays on like green fuel,
Green energy, yeah.
green energy. Like you need all the actors to line up on the same goal, right? Like how do you force all the actors to actually like how do you force consumers to spend less in gas to provoke the price of like, yeah, it's gonna go down, but at the same time, like,
well, I
like
think
the
you should
price of
ask
gas,
yourself with that question.
lowering the demand of gas by like with the pandemic and stuff, and increasing the price of gas and to keep the price high, it's gonna force the companies to invest in research or stuff like that to well, let's say right. Well, we could have the next 3 years gonna cost us 4 million, but I could invest like 6 million now, and maybe it's gonna cost me 2 million for the next few days or the next few years. So what should I do? Should I do that or should I do this? And then they decide because of the price of gas, and it seems like it stays ice for a long period of time. I might as well just invest a bit more in research as a company to like find something cheaper to exploit my company. So I feel like it's a good, like a lot of companies are going to start investing in those green fuel, I guess, and like the consumer are going to buy electric cars because they're tired of like spending too much money on like gas and stuff, right? Okay, let's say like just to fill up the tank here, let's say it costs you like $110 CAD. But like let's say you want to buy you want to invest. Well, if you want to fuel your gas with like electric cars, it's costs you like $15. So people are they tend to buy more electric cars.
Right.
Well, I think one thing you should remember with the electric car market and things like that I think is massively overlooked
Lithium.
is lithium. There is not enough. I know I've said that like 100 times to you too, Bonk.
No, I agree. I'm with you on that one.
So
let's see here.
Electric cars really does seem like a super great thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not arguing against electric cars. I just want to make that very clear.
Hydrogen cars, like the trucks.
Those are even worse.
Yeah, well, so
as of right now.
So the thing with the electric cars is, where does the material come from? That's an important question, is it not?
Yeah.
So, where does the material come from? Super important. You need resources, so you have, like he just stated, electricity.
Yeah.
Another thing that's commonly ignored with those, though, on the electricity front and things like that, it's super common to ignore the fact of there's not enough lithium in the fucking world at all.
Do you think Navi though that like if we spend more, like let's say, bro, how long have we been talking about like electric car? It hasn't been that long, right? But like if
No. The electric car has been discussed as long as cars have sort of existed.
Okay, like it or hate it, right?
Well, no, I support the idea of an electric car. Don't get me wrong.
But somebody like Elon Musk, right? He's probably one of the first, at least in North America, that started investing in electric cars, right? Even though like it's just Tesla, it's not like a big portion of the cars being sold, right? He's like one of the first to actually spend a lot of fucking money in research and development, right?
Yeah.
For electric cars, right? But if you can, I'm not saying it's gonna guarantee to find a solution or find like an alternative, but if all the actors, let's say General Motors, Toyota, Hyundai, fucking all the companies, the car companies.
But they are going into electric cars.
Yeah,
if
they are.
that's what you're trying to get at here. They are all full spectrum
like,
on it.
Bro, later on, they have nuclear submarines, right? Like maybe some companies are gonna start like researching in nuclear to see if we can make cars work with nuclear energy, or find a new way besides lithium to not maintain, but like to save, because the role of lithium is not to create electricity; it's to stock electricity, right?
Or yes.
Right. But it's pretty much if they find a different alternative to stock the energy. But like I'm not saying like there's guaranteed a solution, but like if you put everybody puts their eggs in the same basket and they say like we're gonna try to find a way to get that shit done and find an alternative. I'm not saying that like only like they found hydrogen because it's easy, it's cheap. Same thing for lithium, right? But there's more components maybe that we haven't figured out yet, like a mix of components. Maybe we could like have like 50% lithium and 50% like I'm not a scientist, bro. I got no fucking idea. But
Well,
if we
and
can
those are
limit the
all.
use of lithium for other pieces that can do the same job and they work as fine, but like we haven't like researched enough and like invested enough or like tried different alternatives because either first of all there's like a blockage that is being done because first of all it's not worth to spend that much money in research, and also we're limited on this like we're limited on the components we already know, but like we also know that like we're about like let's say Canada or US and Alaska, right? Like there's like all that ground that is being unfrozen over the years. There's probably more components there that we haven't fucking seen, and like since those components are maybe gonna be more how do you say that? Like maybe so like let's say just in Quebec, because I guess I'll talk about the situation here, but like we have a bunch of land that we know there's like they're full of like different rocks components, lithium, like also there's a lot of fucking lithium there, but we haven't explored them because there's no companies that are willing to go there and like invest the money to go dig the lithium because there's not a high demand already for it, right? But like when the market's gonna be ready and there's gonna be such a high demand for electric cars, I can guarantee you the government gonna say, yeah, I'm allowing permits if you guys are willing to go dig and find like invest in like mining and stuff like that. I mean, they're gonna do it for sure. Like it's like
Maybe, and that's very
companies are only
possible.
unless the states, because like the states could say like, yeah, let's go mine. Well, I'm gonna have to hire people. I'm gonna have to find this, like this person, that person, blah 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 blah. But at the end of the day, though, we need here companies that wants to go invest, but they need a reason for investing, and it's the price. If it's worth the money, they're gonna go for it. If it's not worth the money, they're not gonna go for it. So in 2035, they said that they will make all the electric cars, which I believe, because especially in Quebec, they have probably pretty much like the the best situation for cars to be all electric. Like we have a hydroelectricity, we
Well,
supply like a bunch of the East Coast, and we have a bunch of fucking components. We just need to manufacture.
that claim is made constantly though, and the one thing someone like you I think might ignore is that it's a really easy promise to say, hey, we'll have all this by blah year, right? And that sounds really great. They said. And that sounds really great when you hear it. And if you just listen to it and go, well, look, we're making progress. We're going to have this, this, and Y by X and Z. You go, yeah, they're doing great. It's great. Everything's great. Why is that timeline so far off? Well,
Because
but
you need
why?
to secure that market, though.
Nah. It's that
I'll
is
be. I think it's.
that's a political game, dude.
Yeah.
Anytime someone tells you we need X distance far, far away, it's a game. And you bought it. And I know that sounds a little woo-woo conspiracy probably. And I don't intend it to sound that way. It's just how it turns out.
Bro, I mean, I know because we don't live in the same place, bro. I don't know. Like, I would see Quebec more as like a Scandinavian country, more than like a North American country. I mean, we're not a country, we're a state, but like we're pretty different from the rest of North America, I guess. I'll be honest. Yes, it's a electoral promise, but it's made by all parties, and I swear to God. So the electricity is not a company either here, right? It's the state right, that owns electricity. So it's a gain for the government because people are gonna start using electricity more instead of like gas and stuff like that.
What's those sources of electricity though?
Hydroelectricity, like barricades.
So it's all hydro. There's no natural gas. Not a single natural gas plant in all of Canada.
No, I'm saying Quebec.
Okay.
We don't have pipelines because Quebec doesn't want like pipelines to travel across Quebec. I think we have pipelines actually, but there's a lot of them that we don't want. Bro, I think the Quebec is really different from the rest of the. I really think that in 35, we're leaning towards electric cars. At least in the state where I live. I wouldn't be surprised. But like just because like they still have the incentives, right? They give out like 6K if you buy a car. Like they put all the best like they put all the money in the same basket. They keep doing the same thing that they said they would do, and it still works. And we're probably at 10% of the car that are electrics that are being sold, new cars, even probably more. Hold up.
Well, and I hope that's true, man. What I'm trying to teach you is being skeptical is important, man.
So as of now, which is not really that big, but that's only in Canada and Quebec. I know it's a lot higher, but it's 5% of the cars are electric, which is not much. But like, they also have quotas. So they say by 2026, 20% of the cars that are being sold, like they don't say you're not going to be allowed to have a oil car in 2035, but no oil cars are going to be sold new. You're still going to be able to find some, but you're not going to go to the store and buy it. You're gonna buy it from somewhere else because they're not gonna produce more. So the next goal is by 2026, 20% of the cars being sold are gonna be electric cars. And 2030, it's gonna be 60% and 100% by 2035. But that's only for. I don't know. We'll see, bro. I'm not fucking.
I mean, I'm not at all claiming to see the future, but you know, the past. Oh, things might not repeat, but they sure as shit rhyme, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wait, so should I invest in cryptos? I'm just kidding.
I guess you should.
Really?
No. Maybe.
So, I think when you talk about inflationary prowess and issues of inflation, I think something like BTC is a good investment, even though, yes, it is down now.
Makes it a better investment.
Yeah.
Just like the stonks right now.
So the thing with the BTC, though, is that right now it's down, but so is everything else. But BTC offers a lot of features that I think will find themselves desirable. And that's where I think the importance of it will come into play. is it does offer features which are highly desirable in market events like what is occurring now and inflation. It's just, with everything down, everything's down. You know what I mean? So that's not a huge help to anything while these things are down.
Yeah, so essentially what he's saying is, look at the price of gold. Gold is down as well, but gold keeps value. So it's just following market trends, and the market's going down right now. And Bitcoin has a chance to be very similar to something like gold, where it tends to keep value in hard times.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much it, right?
Yeah, and I think BTC will get there. The unfortunate fact is it is down, and it's going to be down as long as these current events are occurring.
Bitcoin's pretty cool. But everybody knows Dogecoin is where it's at.
Feel like you're trolling me.
I am.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
But his sort of mention of gold there is the direction I'm following with that. Is I do believe that BTC has that chance and that probability to act as like an international gold. It does readily give you the ability to go, my currency's inflating, and that's a bad thing, and I don't want to hold something that's inflating. So you can readily turn it into something that's a little more inflation proof because it does not have a governing body that can make a decision. And that's part of what can cause inflation. I mean, inflation's always a factor because there's other things economically that occur that will always help inflation, not hinder it. But with the BTC, I can't tomorrow be elected to some BTC council, and increase the supply. The supply is algorithmically controlled. So no matter what, it's always self-adjusting and aiming for that block every 10 minutes, I believe, is what it's programmed for. So it changes complications and etc. within the mining process to maintain it. Whereas you take the USD, things are bad, we just helicoptered money people. We've also had,
Printer go burr.
Yeah, printer go burr. With BTC, printer can't go burr. And the network is hardened as more and more people get on it, run ledgers, mine, etc. So it's more and more hardened against a printer ever going burr. And that's the important fact when you look at the BTC situation.
What about the BBC though?
Well, those are always valuable too. But I just want to point out, I believe BBCs just have really good marketing, and it's not a true fact. And I've talked to many of the BBC consumers, and they will point that out pretty quick, that is just a marketing tactic. They have really good marketing, but it doesn't necessarily, make it a true fact of life.
Nah, you guys haven't hit up the TWD gang, right? TWD?
I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
They've massive, huge fan.
That's a little contradictory.
Oh shit. Well, I gave myself a headache thinking about that shit.
I gotta start cleaning my apartment. I'm moving out tomorrow, so.
Oh shit,
Jesus Christ, dude. You were just
So-
right on top of it.
Dude, so I planned to, actually, have my vacation, come back, and then move out. And then all of a sudden, somebody decided to host this RuneScape bingo. And it's totally fucked everything up. And then my team's actually really trying, so I actually have to put in the hours.
Wait, motherfucker, are you on 11 tiles too, bro?
We're on like 13 now.
What the fuck?
Just kidding. Just kidding. But yeah, we're one of the ones with 11. Are you?
Are you hurt?
No, we're not shit actually, but the fucking Donokin guy, bro, I was about to yeet him from the fucking team, bro. He just came back after a week, and then he came back, posted a picture of him getting a whip. I'm like, bro, fucking read, dog. It's been a fucking week, and you start doing tiles I've already done. I was about to freak out. He just comes in, posts the thing, like, doesn't fucking type anything. He just saw screenshot, like, he didn't even, like, read anything. He just came up, posted him getting a whip. I'm like, bro, where the fuck were you? You're a fucking dumbass. You have some reading to do, buddy. And, yeah, I guess he started reading. Kind of started replying, too. But, like, goddamn, bro, I was about to yeet that motherfucker up the... But, yeah, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're on, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're on 10. 10 tiles.
That's the one thing that makes these bingos not worth doing, is there's always something.
Yeah.
Like every time someone's like, let's do a bingo, I'm like, come on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but there's always something, but at the same time, bro, there was so many fucking changes at the beginning, like, put that shit ready, don't touch anything, and people are not gonna complain, bro. You just show something and then you start changing shit.
I didn't change shit, bro.
I know, but like just the teams were shown, bro. I'll be honest, bro. My team doesn't even look what what got posted at the beginning. Like it's not even the same thing.
Well, no, I don't know why she posted that sort of picture thing. That was bad.
That's not bad,
because
but it's just like,
the team still had to. We still had to go over because so many people had stupid requests. Like, I don't like Jim Joe. Fuck that guy. I don't want to be on his team and this and that. And it's like, come on, people.
Normally they do a draft. Like, I'll be honest, like every bingos that I've seen, they put out leaders and people choose their teammates in the voice.
So, but our part of the goal.
You can stream. Just say like.
Yeah, people won't do that. Part of the goal is to get people to interact with people they don't interact with.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have the normal. A bingo it's a clan event. It's competitive. It's fun. People do it because the game gets stale at one point, and they want to have something to work towards, and it's like fun to have a friendly competition. But here,
yeah.
I guess you don't take it serious enough where people. Yeah, it's not serious enough. I guess. But like,
why does it
if you're
need to
doing
be so serious?
Because it's a competition. It's a competition.
Then why don't you run the next one? God damn.
I could, but I'm not the one.
What?
Yeah, everyone's a fucking critic till you say do it.
The fuck do you mean, bro?
I just said, why don't you run the next one? And you said I could, but.
Yeah, I could make one.
I'm just saying, everyone's a fucking critic till I say, hey, well, why don't you do something? All of a sudden, all the critique disappears, man. That's all I'm noticing.
I could make one.
Sure you could. Sure.
I'll be honest, though. One thing...
You'll be honest?
Yeah, I'll be honest. bro, those bingos are way too fucking easy though. But I understand. I understand why. But goddamn, it doesn't apply to the spectrum. I guess you take the average people what they can do, but god fucking damn it, bro, it's way too fucking easy. But at the same time, we don't know people that much, and like not everybody like is a heavy grinder. So I get it. But god damn.
Welcome to social CC.
Yeah. I think what I might do is, after a little bit of time, maybe bring up running like a hardcore one.
Bro, it could be. It doesn't mean like it has to be a hardcore, but like.
No, it's gonna be hard, bruh. Dude, it's gonna be so hard that you're gonna.
Bro, like farming a fucking longbow, brother. Like, what the fuck is this? Having a whip, bro. I rushed a whip because I realized in my team, bro, nobody had fucking 85 slaves besides the guy that was. I was like, bro, like that's gonna be my content for this bingo. What the fuck is this shit? And then I did the whip. I'm like, what's next? At barrows. Are you serious? Barrows. I understand, bro. But if it's only this, goddamn, bro. Goddamn.
Dude, we're trying to involve as many people as possible.
I know.
And it's not my fault that you want tryhard games. I wish I could help you with that.
I guess there's not that many people. Bro, I could name 5 people. Like, I think Bunkers would participate and would be good at. I think maybe King Boldy, Mr. Anderson, Russo, those 3. Booney probably as well. Beer Blunt, Gidney. But at the same time, I don't know these motherfuckers. They only do fucking God War Dungeon. That's about it. Like, I'll be honest. That's why there's always God War Dungeon on every single bingos, because I know Blunt actually does their bingo. But goddamn, bro, holy shit. They wouldn't like. They probably do raise 1, but like, they know how to do it, but they're not good at it. But they claim that they do know. They probably know. They were gonna be able to get a purple. But at the same time, bro, put Jad in the fucking thing and make it like where you need, let's say, right, like let's say a good thing, right? You put Jad in there and put a timer, right? Get a KC under 39 minutes. That's a good. There's no PvP boss either, so there's no boss in the wilderness. That could be a good, like you could apply that too. There's revs, bro. Have you seen the drop rates of revs? Bro, you're gonna have to kill 8k to maybe get a chance to drop 1 unique, bro. And that's not even a PVM, that's like farming shit.
Yeah.
Money.
It blows my mind. Like, I asked for Corp, I asked like, does Spirit Shield
Seems
count
to be
as a
growing
unique?
well.
They said no. But like, you go check the unique, bro, you need an OD Elixir or a Spectral Spiritual. Bro, I think you can, as a team of 4, you can do like maximum 10 kills an hour, and it takes you 128. Like,
Yeah,
it's one in
those are
128.
trap tiles, dude. The whole point of those tiles is just to make it so it wasn't done in like a week.
No, I understand that, but at the end of the day, what I'm gonna say is everybody is gonna be done 1 tile. The lucky team that gets the item, it's not because they didn't grind, because they could be grinding as much as the other teammates. All I'm saying is that everybody's gonna be stuck next weekend. I guarantee you, every team that actually participate, everybody's gonna be stuck at like 13 tiles, and nobody's gonna move unless one team gets lucky. It's not because they grinded more; it's just because they got more luck. Because everybody's gonna be stuck on like those specific tiles that are barely achievable, and the other ones are way too fucking. Right?
Well, why don't you get out your pen and paper and show me what you would design, bro?
Yeah, you can do the next chamber or next bingo.
Yeah, because you're a lot of talk. You're a lot of talk. You're a lot of talk. You like action. Everyone's a fucking critic. It's really easy to be a critic, though.
True. That's why I didn't. I'm saying it now because you opened the window, but I didn't open. Like, I didn't criticize anything. I just went on with it. I was about to be
one
fucking
second.
freaked out on my teammate though, but goddamn.
Let me roll this back because I'm pretty sure you're full of shit.
What?
What do you think, man? Full of shit?
Probably full of shit.
What?
Well, you said he opened the window. He did not open no window. I think it was me who opened the window. And then you jumped through.
Oh yeah.
You jumped through and then started blasting.
Yeah, he did. He is fucking blasting, ain't he, too?
Sorry.
But no, that's fine. I mean, it's frustrating because you've got a lot of people who are really trying and then other people who aren't doing shit. I mean, Bryce has only played twice since the bingo started.
I wouldn't have relied on Bryce. Bryce is, yeah.
Oh, no, we're not relying on him, but it definitely would have helped if he played more. I mean, granted, he did have personal circumstances, but it's still kind of shitty. Because even I'm busy as fuck. I'm literally moving out right now. I'm throwing shit away in the background, and I'm still playing. Him, on the other hand, he had a health issue, so I guess I can't. I can't really
I mean,
complain
yeah,
too
when
much.
a hammer and a crowbar lands on you.
Yeah, so, but still, he was unable to put in the hours, which just fucking happens.
That guy shook hands with death. Shake hands with danger.
Snavi Light Jr. Just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Don't disrespect yourself like that, man. Oh, I'm in danger.
Why is it every person's a light version of me? Am I just that terrible?
Yep.
Alright guys, time for me to start packing. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Have a good one.
What's up, worm?
What's up, nigga?
That guy died terribly.
Wait, why did Fitz get muted? Did he say the F word?
Yeah. That guy brought a high level of intelligence to his situation.
Try.
I mean, I probably could have killed it, but they did not like me shooting it. That's alright.
Swim away!
It's not the biggest deal in the world.
Seriously? That's what I heard. Rumor is it was one tough-ass bride. There's no way that's true.
Oh, we don't want to go there. The fuck? Replaying Witcher 3, Navi. Fucking phenomenal, man.
Yeah. I'm still fucking just making my way slowly through Fallout.
You good, dude. Take your time. That game is fucking phenomenal. There's a lot that goes into it, right?
Yeah, this game.
Is someone present?
Right here.
Target down.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Yeah, it's fucking insane, though.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Fallout in general. That series, it changed the way I look at games. Because I didn't like RPGs a whole lot. Then I played Fallout 3 and it was over.
That's where you fell in love.
Yeah, I never really looked into it too much. How are there 48 people at this place? What if I fucked up that this place can have 48 people and the rest can't?
Is it just bigger? Like, do you have more beds there or something?
Well, I put only like 30 beds in every location because I thought my limit was at 30. For some reason, this place has 48 fucking people.
Fuck it, build 50 beds at every location and see if you can get more people. That'd be pretty dope.
Yeah. I mean, it's my fucking farming place too. It's that
Oh.
Abernathy farm, which is like all just farmland.
Yeah, I know Abernathy Farm. That was my favorite fucking place because it's pretty close to the drive-in, isn't it?
Yep. Well, right now at the drive-in, I'm building cages, all surrounded by this giant wall. So my goal of all the cages, my goal of all the cages is to I'm looking around at shit. My goal is to be able to flip a switch and just kill a bunch of like Deathclaws and shit.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
You're really going into it, man. It makes me so happy.
So right now,
the only bad thing, do what?
I said right now I'm just sort of gathering. I need to go. Ooh, gather different meats. Oh,
The only
that's...
It works.
No, I ran into a legendary and like
kill it.
Killed him super quick. Like him and his buddy, they went out like a light, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Have I not been to this thing yet? What is this?
Maybe it's one of those ones that has a respawn. I know I need Rubido. I don't know what I fucking need it for, but I know I need it.
Yeah. Maybe after my other project, I'll try Witcher, but I'm gonna start a project here soon. That's gonna be all my time.
So you shouldn't start Witcher until you have at least 3 months to just like play Witcher, because it's a fucking massive game, dude. There's 2 expansions that have their own entire maps. You can build you can build a house, a whole vineyard up from nothing. You have to craft all your oils and find shit to upgrade shit. It's insane.
Yeah. No, I don't not understand that. That's a deep fucking game.
Yeah. I guess we're going Elementa. Fuck it.
Finally, I needed that. 2 of them. Perfect.
Fucking swimming in it, man.
Well, I need their fucking meat.
One thing I'll tell you in The Witcher, though, see, if you can remember, don't waste your money on decoctions. Don't waste your crafting material on decoctions. They're fucking useless.
Exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
Well, fucking Yao Gao came running up to me, and I'm like, bro, I was looking for you. So kind of you to join. This is great. I thought I landed in the wrong spot to do some hunting, and it looks like I fucking landed in the right spot by night and day.
I'm glad you're having fun, man. That game's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. I wish I could play with Trace, but I think for a game like this, the one thing that would really irk me is with her limited time, it would literally we would fall so far behind of each other.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, and don't get me wrong, me and her are really good at completing things in a pretty decent time frame. But I feel like she would fall so far behind. What is out here? Oh.
Because she has to like fucking work all the time and all that bullshit. Come here. Come here. You want to crossbow me? Fire you. Cut your head off.
Yeah, come across one of those.
What was it?
Oh, cool. This place is gonna have Mirelurks. I need those.
You need their chitin or whatever they have.
I need their meat to build cats.
That's new. Didn't know that. Let's see. Where do I want to go next?
Yeah, I need their meat to build cat traps. I don't need the cat traps, but figured why not? You know what
I mean, if you can make them, fuck it. Honestly.
Yeah. Cats, man. Figured I would like a cat or two. Like, come here, buddy. Thank you.
I like Minecraft because you can adopt like what are they called? Ocelots. There we go. Yeah.
Dude, I love ocelots. Like, if they weren't such a, you know, like wild fucking animal that you would never do, you can't do this with, like it would be just a horrible thing to do, you know. That's one of the cats I could see myself being willing to spend that sort of money on.
I mean, if you have the space for it to run around and the insurance for it and the food, you can own it and do well owning it as long as you have as long as you feed it well and take care of it, it won't eat you in your sleep.
Hey, ocelots can't eat you.
Do what?
Ocelots are incapable of eating you. Like, ocelots are small jungle cats.
Yeah, they could. When you're sleeping, they could go for your fucking jugular and kill you if they're hungry.
Yeah, like a house cat could too.
Yeah, but an ocelot has that wild instinct a lot more than a cat does.
That is true.
Well, I fucking say that, but like my sister's house cat, he could have just been wild inside though. He went for her jugular. He tried to kill her when she was sleeping. He came for that ass. He's a fucking dick, man. That's the cat that looked at me and pissed in my fucking shoes.
There was, I was watching Rogan the other day, and he was talking about bears with Duncan. I love Duncan Trussell. That's someone you would probably love too. Just fucking too many drugs, you know?
Yeah.
But, he was talking about bears, and like, he was like, yeah, the thing with a bear is it will sit on you and just eat you while you're alive. Because it's not like a cat, which will go for your jugular because the cat can't take chances, you know?
Yeah, they just go straight for the fucking throat.
So, a cat will kill you as quick as possible and then eat you. So at least that's not so terrible, you know? But a bear will just sit on you, you know, and just rip off flesh from your legs, you know? Which would be fucking terrible. I always like to wonder, like, how does that shit, you know? In a way, what the fuck is that like, you know?
Yeah. No. I'm never gonna think that. Ever. Because that's terrifying.
It is. And that's why I think about it, because it's terrifying. Because it's the type of thing that could happen to you, you know? Not
that's
the way
why I stay out
most
of the woods.
people live, yeah. Not with the way most people live will it happen to you, but you gotta understand, I think a lot of people forget they are animals too, and that there are things that would love to eat you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That and that could be said with any animal too. Like even chimps. Chimps will fucking eat you.
Oh yeah, and they're strong enough. They can just rip pieces out of your fucking skull if they want.
They could literally rip your fucking head off. Like that's fucking terrifying, man.
No, I was literally, as you bring this up, another thing I just saw on Rogan recently. He was during that same episode of Duncan. He was talking about. He was showing a video. Sorry, I fucking found some robots that I had to fight.
You're good. You're good.
But he was showing him a video, just an ape just on top of a guy, just everyone's laughing, thinking it's funny, and then it just fucking rips a chunk, just basically scalps the guy right there. You know? I'm sure I can
Animals.
pick it up.
Animals. Okay. So, do you wear synth armor, by the way? I know this is a massive, like, fucking jump from what we were just talking about, but do you wear synth armor at all whenever you're playing Fallout?
No, I wear the armors that give any sort of bonus, so any star armor I get. And then I just wear the best thing I can up until I get something that has a star bonus.
So you don't do... You're not playing Fashionscape in Fallout, thank God?
No, I have the... Oh, man, I need some canned dog food. Fuck. I have, like, the Mechanist helmet because it gives a thing. I have, oh, this is the place that had all the bugs. I'll be set here in a minute. I have... Just if it gives a nice bonus, that's what I have. If I come across it and it gives a nice bonus, I will keep it. No if, and, or but.
And if it doesn't, do you can you dismantle or is it sell in Fallout? I can't remember. It's been a while since I played.
I sell mostly. The scrapping, it's not worth as much as like selling it to me and then buying material. It's much easier to sell something and then just buy bulk aluminum or something, you know?
Yeah, because the shipments of aluminum are what, like fucking 1,000?
Yup. And aluminum is like my most needed thing.
And you're not modding at all until you finish the game, or are you gonna mod it all?
When I finish it, I'll finish it, and that's probably it. It'll get uninstalled. I'm not gonna come back through and do all the mods and shit.
Fair. Sliding down the mountain in my shit up.
I don't really think it's... You know me, I won't listen to a song I've heard before for the most part. Like, maybe it's background noise. But overall...
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable, though. You need something new. Don't like repetitive things.
Yeah, well, that's just how my brain works. I can't.
Got a crossbow. Let's fucking go, pussies. About to fuck up these, what are these?
No, I didn't want to drink grenade. I hate water. Anyways, that was bugged, so that helps. That's just how my fucking brain works, though. I can't do the same ever, really.
I can, but that's just because a lot of the things I do that are the same. There's so much different that you can do with them. Like Witcher 3, there's all sorts of different options that I've never taken before.
See,
because,
well, I was gonna say, and that works somewhat, but I hate fucking bugs, man.
bugs like bugs in a code, or bugs like bugs.
Well, just like these bugs, because they're so fucking small.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fucking shit. Fell off the fucking boat. Oh, what? Oh, what's next? This one. I'm just gonna saddle too. Look at that bitch and see what it's doing.
Have to figure out some sort of snack or food soon. I stopped somewhere to get fucking snacks, and like the whole place was just so depressing. I was like,
I can't purchase anything from here. I'm sad walking in.
Yeah, that's how it was. And like some rep was filling stuff in front of all the chips and stuff. And I'm not a huge chip fan, though I did find motherfucker. I did find
Uh-huh.
I wanted to try this really quick. I found I really like the thick cut Lays. Albeit, like, I don't digest all that oil that's on shit well. So it's its own problem.
Because, you know, digestion problems.
Yeah, no, my body just hates oil. Like, deep fried
I mean,
foods are they're a balancing act. I used to get real sick if I ate like fried chicken too, but like over the years it's gotten better.
is it like your stomach lining? What the fuck? That sucks, man. You can't have deep fried ice cream or anything like that?
Never had it.
Well, yeah, because ice cream's a dairy product, Tyson. Dumbass.
Oh, I can eat dairy. I just never had deep fried ice cream. I had a deep fried Oreo once though, and I fucking loved that.
That sounds really fucking good.
Yeah.
But I'm a whore for good food, so.
It is really fucking good.
Am I gonna get my ass beat in here? Probably.
I am surprisingly not understanding of how a deep fried Oreo is so good, but if you get a chance, they are fucking amazing.
Well, if I ever get a chance, I'm absolutely fucking trying. What's up, pussy?
No fucking try resets? Not a single fucking try reset. Okay, cool.
What's a try reset?
I'm doing the hack the terminal thing.
Ah. I killed like fucking 15 of you. Why didn't you all give me loot?
My loot!
Ooh. And I'm gonna take my mom out for lunch or dinner today, so I'm just waiting for her ass to get home. And okay, yeah, they didn't stop, thank God.
I went with mine last night. Wanted to go to this one place, but they closed at 8, and my work I got literally assigned something that was, as soon as I saw it, I was like, fuck, this is something that's gonna take forever. So I mean, cool, I got 30 minutes of OT, but it still sucks. So we went somewhere else.
Yeah, understandably, fuck that. Eat my dick and balls. I waited 45 minutes at Brahms the other day. Do you know what Brahms is? So I don't think they have it in Utah.
Not in Utah.
Damn, that fucking sucks. Well, it's a burger place, fast food burger place. Waited 45 minutes to get my food. Took me like 20 minutes just to order.
So many places are like that now.
It's fucking okay.
Well, the thing that really gets me with those type of things, okay, is everyone's suffering from a lower amount of money, right?
Yep.
Yeah, every restaurant I fucking see is just booming.
That's because restaurants offer you like fucking 16, 17 bucks an hour for a teenager. Like teenagers are making more money than me.
No, I mean,
Oh,
like,
food, people buying food.
business-wise, yeah. It's
That's
like
because it's fucking cheap.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's hard to sell me on a suffering economy when I can't get a fucking cheeseburger in under 30 minutes. Does that make sense?
Yes, it actually does.
Oh, what did this little bastard find here? This doesn't make any sense.
Is there anything? Am I gonna run into any motherfuckers? Of course I am. And it's just one, so this is gonna be very stressful. Don't get some, pussy. Where is it? There it is. Come here, motherfucker. It's a dog. God, I'm stupid. Just rocked up in full gear to fuck this guy's dog up.
Lock tight.
Oops.
I'll be right back. I got this.
Ooh, that's a big old bitch right there.
I'd say I'm also at that point of like DQ, man.
Dairy Queen?
I fucking love DQ, but that place is always fucking bumping, right?
I haven't been to DQ in probably 8 years now. 8, 9 years.
They got this burger. It has like bacon with jalapeno.
That sounds fucking good.
Yeah, like already. And it's got pepper jack cheese. They call it a flamethrower. It's got some sort of sauce, but I'm always weary of sauces. So
Yeah.
Don't get the sauce. And I fucking love it. Like, I go there and get it, and like, just recently, I actually had their soft serve for the first time, so I was like, man, I could go for some soft serve.
Making me hungry fucking talking about it, damn.
But their line is always like, and if they're close to a busy road, it's always just out into the road and shit. Like, I look at it and I go, dude, we just need more fucking DQs in the area. Like, you got
You'd make fucking
3
bukus of
fucking
money.
McDonald's in this store, in this city. Like, and everything's always fucking bumping, but DQs are more bumping than fucking Mickey D's. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's because DQ just has better food in general than Mickey D's does. Like their meat tastes better, not fake like Mickey D's does sometimes. You know, like I get a McDouble sometimes and it just doesn't taste right, dude.
No, now like the one near me just burns the fuck out of everything.
Not at all, almost. Come on.
So that's slightly.
And you talk about DQ, made my stomach growl, man. Holy shit.
It's worth it, dude. You gotta go get that flamethrower. Not sponsored by DQ.
Yeah. Throw that in real quick. I killed the wraiths. Why are they above ground? What is this stupid shit?
I mean, if DQ wanted to sponsor me, I would always be about it. Be like, do I just get a card? Can I walk in, get whatever I want?
And by whatever I want, I mean just flamethrowers.
Flamethrowers, soft serves, and chocolate shakes. I like the chocolate shake because you can order it through like DoorDash, you know?
And it gets there in time?
Yeah.
Huh.
I know.
Fuck me running.
It's a shock. I'll admit it.
And their soft serve machine isn't ever fucking broken.
Well, you know, when you're a soft serve restaurant, having your soft serve machine be broken, probably gonna look bad. Like,
I mean, it's mostly just lazy people who don't want to clean that shit.
Yeah, I know. Which I think, like, the Mickey D's corporate level of shit is, like, looking at that shit and the memes and going, we should probably do something.
Well, there's a dude who made an app that tracks the McDonald's that have soft serve machines busted.
God.
Yeah, he's a king for that shit. What you got going on in
It's still gotta be public sourced information somewhere, I'm sure.
I don't think it is. I think what he did was called around to all of the places. I don't know how he did it. He fucking
thousands of McDonald's, dude.
I mean, I'm sure there's an algorithm you can run or something like that.
No, you just crowdsource it. So you get the app, and if you go somewhere, you report it. It's just like Waze used to be.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
That was a thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just crowdsourcing, probably. So it's as accurate as there's an amount of members, you know, who are willing to hit that report button when they go, and it doesn't have it.
I want this guy.
I know that sounds odd, maybe, but I mean, crowdsourcing ain't a bad thing.
No, crowdsourcing is a fucking phenomenal thing. Most times. Not all the fucking time.
You serious, Door? Are you really
My
gonna...
name's not Door.
No, this thing. Is it really gonna make... I hate this. Oh, that. No, I missed that. Fucking. I don't want to go anywhere and get anything, and I don't want to pay $10 fucking to have something delivered. I hate that.
I feel
shit.
bad. I got the DoorDash Dash Pass. It's not worth it, man. I don't use it enough for it to be worth it.
So, with the prices DoorDash offers here, it's worth it if you order one thing ever. You're probably gonna be worth it, to be honest. Because with tax and fees, you're there already at the cost of a Dash Pass.
Was it like $10 a month?
Yep. And I won't touch subscription things. So as the world slowly moves to everything subscription, you know, you'll own nothing, you'll rent everything. I'm gonna move fucked.
Yeah. I'm not very happy about the world moving the way it is. This cocksucker just scorched my fuck. It's okay.
Got it.
You think I'm gonna win this, Navi? Probably not.
I don't know. What's his name? Wants me to play Dark Souls. He says that'll be fun to watch.
Yeah, it'll be fun to watch, but you'll quit in like 3 days. Dark Souls fucking sucks, man. Only play that if you're a sadist.
Yeah, as soon as you said it, I was like, you know I know about this, right? Like, I have Google.
Yeah, Dark Souls is just fucking punishing.
It's brutal, huh?
It really is, man. And I like to think I'm really good at games like that, but I got fucking destroyed. Pretty much 3 hits and you're dead for any enemy, any level, anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
It's
want to
fucking
see
terrible.
my planned thing?
What is it?
Working on? Well, I gotta find this fucking mosquito and kill it, but my cage thing, found him.
If you look, I bet the mosquito's somewhere that like glitched out in a wall or something.
He was on his way. He was working on it. Yeah, it was like, you can't teleport. There's enemies nearby.
Oh, I'm so fucking hungry. I'm ready to try some new restaurants on the way to Illinois, man.
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know if there's anything super great. I just can't wait for you to,
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Uh-huh.
One second. I landed and I'm hearing missile fire or something. Oh, there's stuff in the cages! Already! All my cages! Holy shit! You wanna see?
Yeah.
If we had a good supply,
I gotta close this door.
things would be pretty good.
Yeah, dude, they're just banging around. Close this door.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Find the right gun I want to use for this. Okay, this will be perfect. You see how they're all down?
The fuck?
Ready? Yeah, there's cages. Let's do this.
What the fuck?
Oh shit!
You got fucked up, man.
Well, that was fun.
You almost fucking died.
Oh, that one was rabid.
Oh, my stomach is growling. Fuck. God damn it, Navi. Why'd you have to talk about food?
I don't know. I loved that though. Oh, this one's still alive.
Not for fucking long.
That's not my fault. That's his fault.
Stupid ass dough.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I loved that. That was great. I did not expect to come back and this just be bumping like that. Love it. Love those cages. I also did not expect so much friendly fire from my own cannons, but...
Well, expect the unexpected.
Yeah. Yeah,
Man, I don't know if I have shit. What's wrong with me?
Get out.
You putting up more cages?
Yeah, I'm gonna put up more cages, but I had to get on the other side of my wall. Because these fucking idiots are stuck in here. Come on, get out! Get out! Get out!
There, you can replenish your stock. Kill them.
Right?
Oh, this is a bandit camp. This was a bandit camp. You like that? I cut your mate's arms off.
Just did all that work to get in there. Yeah, I can't believe how well that worked, though. That was impressive. It exceeded my expectations.
By strides.
So, in the future... Dude, get off of it. Jesus. In the future, I need to... not jump into it. Now let's see what new cages we can build. Can't build that yet. Or that. Ooh, I can build a mutant hound one. That's cool. Build more Braum. Need more Yao Gao. And build a Mirelurk cage, so that's cool. That was a part of my list.
Das ist gut.
It is good. And they're all wired together. That's my favorite part. Oh, where can I put this thing?
Are those cages DLC?
I don't believe so.
I'm angry at myself for not fucking knowing that.
Dude, it sounds like there's a lot of stuff you missed.
There is a lot of stuff that I fucking missed. Let's see, do I need anything from this motherfucker?
It just dawned on me once I have all these cages out, I'm gonna have such a fucking killing floor of shit.
You're gonna crash your fucking computer with lag.
I mean, you heard that shit. It was banging.
What do you mean? I looked up and I saw the entire fucking screen shaking.
Oh, good. Yao Gao cage. Perfect.
I like how it says danger on the side, like you don't fucking already. Sorry, mate, I got a call.
No problem. You do you.
Was it important? Fuck no. It said unknown. I answered it. Telecommunications message. Let's see.
That's offensive of saying a phone call.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I don't fucking care. Cocksucker.
This is gonna be so bad when these things fill up.
It's gonna be fucking awesome, is what you mean.
Should I put a super mutant in here somewhere? They don't really have the loot I want, but but their cage is small and will fit in this gap. I guess lucky them.
Yeah, you mean lucky you?
I need more.
Just gonna fucking destroy them.
I could have done that mutant one. That's stupid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Can you move it?
I won't get the material back I used on it.
Ah, damn.
It's what?
It's like whatever.
I mean, the point is, my theory works.
More or less.
I don't want to say the word stunning success.
Damn, that looks good.
But oh, this poor one died in its cage, I think. Poor guy.
The poor wee dude.
Yeah. But I mean, it did get me a lot of shit in like 10 seconds flat. Oh, I can't wait for it to fill up more. I just gotta find a shit ton of stingwings. I just can't wait for it to be filled with
death,
those
blood,
owls and shit.
Body parts.
This thing needs to get out of there. That's a terrible spot for it. But
what do you mean? It's a great spot. Navi.
Yeah.
Left or right?
Right.
All right, Red Gill it is.
And what's great is like how slow that switch works is hilarious with this, because it's just like looking at my cage collection, it's just fucking
It's fucking massive.
I'm not even done. I love it.
Jesus fucking Christ, Navi. Do you need any more?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna fill this, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm excited, man. I'm so fucking excited. So how do you feel that? Do they just naturally spawn in?
Yep. Every 2 to 3 days. In game.
So you just sleep for 3 fucking days and you have a murder mayhem fest?
Yep. I have 2 at Sanctuary. I wonder if those filled up.
Oh shit. I am rock fucking high.
And I went to the Institute.
Man, I don't want to deal with these goddamn harpies, man. Son of a bitch. Come on, pussies. Yeah, see that? Your sister's dead as fuck. Now you are. Walk around you like you own a bitch.
You should have stopped her.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Oh, I guess this must have just blown up after I used it. Okay. I'll just leave it like that. Oh, man. These 2 didn't fill with anything. That sucks.
Maybe only one of them can be full at a time? No. You have the FPS for it.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never likes us.
Yeah, it's whatever. I don't care.
There's an island all the way up there. Huh?
I got animals to find, kill, and turn into cages.
I got 2 phones, 1 for the plug and 1 for the... Oh, that's a level 30 Cyclops. No fucking thank you, sir. I'm gonna leave you alone. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. Should I go for it? I'm 6 levels below this thing. Yes or no? I'm doing it. Thanks for the... Yeah, I'm just gonna save. Back out. Put up my shield. Might put a magic trap down. That might be a good idea. Come here, pussy.
You know, it's funny. I actually have a firearm that's supposed to be good at killing things like that, and I never use it. I should probably get that fucker out after I fill up that thing again.
Oh my god, he just took out half my fucking health in one hit.
Gotta find some more rats. That's what we're looking for now. More rats.
Oh!
Perfect.
Get that mole rat meat. Do you use that for food, or do you use that for fertilizer?
Oh, I'm gonna use it to trap cats. I can trap cats.
That's pretty fucking smart. You gonna have a kitty cat?
Yes.
Oh, that hurt really bad.
Oh, hell no!
What? No! So running at me is your best bet, dude. To not die.
I feel like that's a lie.
You would be correct.
Yeah.
What sucks is until I finish building all my gauges, I'm losing out on so much XP of just cooking things. I cook everything. I just hope it'll be worth it.
Oh, it will be.
I mean, based on what I just saw a minute ago, yeah, I'm gonna love it. Yes! Come here, bastard! Yeah, thank you, come here! Yeah! Fucking idiot.
Dragon's Dream.
I love it, and they literally just eat shit because I kill them in like one shot once I actually connect. I can also capture raiders, so I think in the smaller spots I'm gonna build raider cages. It's gonna be hilarious.
It's gonna be fucking murdersome.
I know, let them all out, fight each other. I might just take down those rockets. Ooh, I remember this place. That was what I wanted to use.
Engaging hostile life form.
Oh, fuck it.
Whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Yeah, let's just make it rain on these idiots.
Make it rain on the hoe.
Oh, I'm gonna blow them. Sky high, dude. I swear the robot just said damn.
Fucking might have.
Oh, got shot! That was fun. I didn't even really intend to come here and fuck with them.
I mean, they were just sitting there, so they're kind of asking for it.
Yeah, they were. Well,
I killed the fucking Cyclops.
So I did a mission, right?
Yeah?
Right in the fucking head! I did a mission where I swam down here and cleared this out for this guy. He's like, come back in a few days. There'll be something cool for you. And I'm like, oh, thanks, guy. I will. I come back in a few days and these fuckers are everywhere.
I mean,
I was like, where did poor
count.
guy go?
Oh, he did.
Yeah, probably did.
They ate his ass. Metaphorically and probably literally.
Alright. I gave them gift of die. For free.
Where's the fucking treasure that this cocksucker was guarding?
That didn't work. That didn't work. That worked. So anyways, that made me sad because I did all that work to clear this out for that guy. And he promised me a ton of scrap.
Technically, you got scrap. Killing the dudes. But are you gonna scrap all their weapons and shit? Probably not.
Are correct.
Zero. Where's this fucking... There it is.
I love how much time they spend going, what's there? Really investigate a little deeper. Something about the
For real though, here's so they'll see their buddy get popped in the fucking head. What was that?
I'm hearing shit. Not hearing shit at all. It's alright.
Must have been the wind.
I came here to kill their Mirrorlurks, so I don't care. Fuck them. That and hopefully find some dog food. Hello, Mirrorlurk dicks. Just shot his leg off.
Look at them just standing there taking their fucking punishment. Bunch of cuff.
Look at them.
I mean, they could try to swing.
But they didn't. But I do truly love dropping piles and piles. Get off me! Sucks to suck. Why does this woman and her dog always show up?
That's it.
Nuke us from orbit and then kill all of us. What did we ever do?
Butt stuff.
Oh, you're pissing me off, man. He's pissing me off. Where's he? Just had to play hero.
Hey, babies.
I love it.
Nice out here, isn't it?
Just had to play hero.
Hey, big boy. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Welcome. Pop.
Having fun with the dog.
Well, I'm going to get food because I'm fucking starving.
Some asshole.
And they were just
about food.
Food and what?
I said because some asshole talked to you about food.
Yeah, my stomach's growling. I keep looking at the bowl of weed. I'm like, I can't get that. I'm so damn hungry.
I can't smoke my drugs because I'm too hungry.
It's a problem, man. I can't smoke. I can't get inebriated unless I'm sated. You know. Put my hair up. I don't know where I put my damn ponytail holder. Well, yeah. Only grown-ass real men can put their hair in it. And look good while doing it.
Dropping another round of explosives on these asshats. You can tell how much I love nuking shit from orbit, can't you?
No, I can't tell. What are you talking about?
What the hell was that? Fucking me. Here, nuking you from orbit.
Your destruction is inevitable.
This is bullshit.
Destruction is
Just
inevitable.
opened your stream and it was nothing but fucking white.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Getting shook up over nothing.
Ooh, new dog art. Well,
All
it's
right,
funny.
Nobby, I'll be back after I get food. Bye, Nobby. Bye, Sam.
Cat noises.
Meow.
Yes, cat noises.
Meow.
Cat noises. Cat noises. How is Sammy Kitten? Have you been meowing?
Get some, motherfucker! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna tear your fucking
Yes,
you
at random times. My family just looks at me like, okay.
Random meowing. Never heard of it.
You're mine now,
And now I'm playing with Meowing.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking about food. Not deeply. But it's fun. The rest of these asshats will kill the rest.
I could do this all day. Just getting warmed up over here.
Oh, I love it.
How much you got left in you? Just die!
What's a Sammy cat want? What's a Sammy cat doing?
I said what I was doing. I'm playing with yarn.
What's a Sammy cat doing?
Playing with yarn.
What's a Sammy cat?
I'm not even gonna bother answering that one.
Let's go back and see if we can build more cages. Building cages for a Sammy cat.
What?
I'm building cages for a Sammy cat. I'm building cages for a Sammy cat, so I can put a Sammy cat in the cages. No opinion?
Really?
Well, it'd be good for you.
Eh.
Catch anything.
Why do I have to get put in a cage?
Why not?
That doesn't answer my question. Why?
For fun. My fun, mostly.
Okay.
I didn't think you'd complain.
Oh god.
Yeah, I can build a cat cage finally. Where to put it? Tell me it'll let me put it between these two things. Shit. I had such high hopes. Will work back here though. Cat cage. And I can build a dog cage too. Gotta find the spot where I build another cage. No. Dog cage here. Some more insect cages. Right here.
Did you read what I messaged you earlier?
Yeah, I forgot to get respond, obviously. Dude, I need you. I was gonna say just choose your favorite.
I don't know my favorite.
What?
I literally have a whole shit ton of songs on my phone, and none of them are my favorite.
Whose cat fault is that?
Mine, because I can't choose.
Okay. So why don't you just choose one you think will be good?
Back to the topic of cages. Can I have a doggy cage?
Yeah.
Yay, it's more roomy.
No.
What happened?
Oh, I got the nothing more can be built message.
Oh shit.
It's alright. I will remove shit because this project is very important to me.
Did you make more firework thingies?
Different location.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I made a, I'm making a giant area with missiles and cages so that I can farm creatures. So.
Sounds fine.
Yeah. It'll be alright. There's tons of stuff I can scrap. It has plenty of defense, so I can scrap a lot of things.
Okay.
include what I would take out of here, but it'll figure itself out. I could probably take out a lot of these walls that I've built, but that would defeat the purpose. Plus, these idiots have done everything in their power to find a way get trapped.
Yeah,
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
crop's coming in pretty good.
It's so funny because like everything I have here is completely based around farming animals now. Fuck yeah. Ooh, that worked.
Won't be able to pick this.
It's feel like I just put a lot of work into reassigning these people just so I could make my killing floor. I'm starting to wonder if that's weird. Did you define that as odd, Miss Cat of Sammy's?
What?
I said, would you define that as odd?
No. You did what? Reassign them all?
Yeah, I made them all provisioners. So they wouldn't be here, like, in this place. So that I
No?
could...
Kinda sounds like what me and my brothers would do on the game.
Yeah, made them all leave so that we can have the cage sound. It also means I can probably expand the cage.
Nothing.
You saying don't expand the cage zone?
I said, ooh. I'm trying to get food, dude.
Food? What
Yes. Food. The things human bodies need.
Got rid of them pretty well. They're all out moving around doing shit. And we freed up cage space. Which always makes me happy.
Yay! More cages. I found my box of Scooby snacks.
I wanted to get snacks, but I went to a store and it was really depressing, so I left.
If I was there, I'd actually bring you a bunch of snacks.
I don't need snacks, but okay.
Considering I'm staring at a bunch of snacks right now.
It's just these big ass cages.
I got 2 bags of Scooby snacks, 4 things of gummies, and a monster. Meow.
Yeah.
I got snacks. The dog's already trying to take a bag from me. Back off.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? What do you think? Any bad guys around, buddy?
Have it your way.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
I just meowing.
Haha, yes, I win again. I just can't lose. You gotta try the slot machine. It's the best.
Got it.
You gotta try this. Slot machine, it's the best. Just can't lose.
Yeah.
Seems to be growing well.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Hope. Place is run by robots.
Ain't looking for trouble. I hope.
Don't care much for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Yes?
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
What the? We got trouble!
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Paying off.
Hey there.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
I was glad to help out.
Well, I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
Hi, how are you?
Yes?
Excuse me. I'm sure I have something you need. I've got a few minutes to browse. Here's what I've got.
Okay.
Got it. Got it.
I just can't lose.
Ugh, I have this itch.
I win
suppose
again.
you could, you know.
Yeah, not gonna happen. soda. Gotta love the vault. You gotta try this. Slot machine. It's the best.
Haha, yes, I win again.
Okay.
I just can't lose.
Huh?
Hi, how are you?
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness fall dweller.
I just can't lose. Yeah?
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
Yeah?
Meow. Haha, yes, I win again.
Huh?
Seems to be growing well.
Wiseman's in charge here. Welcome.
was funny. I wish I got it on camera. I threatened Petey that I would put the cat ears on him, and he twitched away from me. Like, oh shit. Meow. How you doing on the game?
Just meowing along as usual.
Did you get all the cages put up?
Yeah, there's a lot of cages.
Let's see
It's actually really impressive.
Can you send me a screenshot?
When I go back there.
Okay.
Find a bunch of unemployed dicks. And then employ them.
Sounds like fun.
And over here.
That's what I mean.
Tighten this. There we go.
Okay.
Want to do some trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
Hi, how are you?
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Okay. Seems to be growing well.
You watch your step. Got my eye on you.
Feed the trade! They're always open! Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here you are! Diamond City Surplus! Open 24 hours!
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
Hey, Mo.
Here to pick up a swatter, right?
Let's see what you got.
Feel that heft, hmm?
You need protection. Everyone.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
Remember, I don't serve sense.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
Now a swatter, that's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
Fresh meat. I ain't selling nothing else, so decide what you're getting.
Wait, what kind of meat is this?
You never heard of Brahmin? Big, dumb, got 4 legs and 2 heads? They're the only cattle around. Everything's fresh from the Codman family farms. Sometimes, we get weird stuff from the caravans, too.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Check out these cuts.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
Look, just leave me alone. Yeah?
Don't be a moron. Stock up on fresh water today. You're a smart woman coming to me. Special Diamond City water reserves right here.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Hey, everyone's got a drink. Am I right?
Hi there.
Don't drink that irradiated crap out there. Pure water here. The real thing.
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type. Want to help me clean out the water supply? You won't believe the junk people throw in there. Overloads the filters.
I'm on it.
Just don't drown. I'll never clean your carcass out of there. Purified water. Don't die of thirst out there in the Commonwealth. Freshwater market, open for Look how clean the water is now. Good job. Here's your pay. Now, how about you pick up some bottles for the road?
Shang, why was there a skull in the water?
So maybe you weren't the first person I asked. Maybe the last guy found an unstable hand grenade. Hey, once the filters do their job, it's all water under the bridge. Am I right? Anyway, need some water?
You by yourself out here?
That's right. Been on my own since I was 8. I'm a fully independent man. Got my own place, go to night classes, the whole shebang. Now, how about I get you a bottle of water, huh?
I'll take a look, sure.
Take your pick.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
Vintage, wolfbound, stimpaks, jet.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Buy a swatter, the game changer.
You need something, Scabber?
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, flip sides, barrels.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead. You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach. You look like someone that needs a drink.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Yes?
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help?
Can we trade a few things?
Sure thing.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah?
Damn raiders hit us hard.
We've got to do something to stop these raider attacks.
This soda is like drinking sunshine or rainbows. Have you tried this? Oh man. Woo! I could drink this forever and ever, and then stop.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best. Don't forget, caps for melons. Lugging those around is hard work.
Seems to be growing well. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
Hope you ain't one of them simps. You're here to spy on me.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
hear about that farm run by ghouls? It's nuts out there.
What?
Find him.
That was nuts.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Lucas,
My armor saved many a wastelander.
let's see what you got.
Focus on stopping power. Pretty don't stop bullets.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance. That's a surviving.
Work to do. Can't talk now.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Yeah? Farming's as honest work gets. You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach. Easy living, this ain't.
I think we're really starting to make a difference.
I want to trade a few things.
I hope you're finding the broadcasts useful.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
This soda is like sunshine or rainbows.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Out here, you gotta take
I'd
things
like to
one day
trade
at a
some
time.
items.
You need something, General?
Yeah?
Let's trade some things.
Hey, General.
Howdy, General.
You do your job. I'll do mine. Castle Armory is at your service, General. What do you need?
Let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General. Running low on supplies, General?
Anything to report?
Nothing you need to worry about. We'll hold this place for the Minutemen as long as any of us are still breathing. Now, did you need anything or not?
Maybe. Let me take a look.
The armory's always at your disposal, General.
sure I have something.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
What the?
So that's it, huh? Think I'm scared? Find him! Here, 1 second, on the next. Who moves that fast?
Let's do this. Just one thing was
That's what you want.
Think common love boys when you yeah. Mm-hmm.